Morning at 1 p.m. Gonna say the thing I always say. I meant to stream like an hour ago, but I got distracted slash busy. But we're here. It's been over a week. I tweeted, I have the thing. I think I'm good. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Keyword is think. Also, just for the sake of like triple checking, I'm gonna check my mic and OBS because it likes doing that every now and again. It looks fine. Seems like it. What dissertation? Dude, I don't even remember what I did last time I streamed. I know it was Salmon Run, but I'm like completely blanking as to what was up like a week before that we did. Damn, it's meet after. Hmm. Like, yeah, I do try this rotation. Yeah, I remember the salmon stream and talking about Pokemon. I was like mad late. Dude, I wish Freshest Fits like save the specific pants they have, because not every outfit's the same. But the pants is like, it doesn't save the pants setting for whatever reason. Very specific. I'm just trying to think. I want to look back. God, the last time I streamed like PvP was basically 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I don't know. It's been hectic. It's been a mix of like hectic slash busy, and like the few bits of time I've had, I don't think I've had like the mental to stream anyway. I don't know. Today's okay. Like Kyo's Forge Pro bait tweet. Yeah, I was gonna comment on it, but then I didn't. And then someone else commented what I was gonna comment, being like, "Dude, this is just like the CRP tweet you made." Like, I didn't do it because I'm like, someone's like, it's Twitter. Someone's gonna like flame you, being like, "No, Forge is good." It's like, dude. Hey guys, trust this weapon, and this weapon is super slept on. That's why you never say it. It's not because it sucks. Or it's like mediocre as hell. It's because you guys don't understand and appreciate how good it is. I swear, like, discussions like that just like have ruined the word discourse for me. Or not the word discourse, the word underrated. Like, underrated is like almost like a meme word at this point. No. As this one weapon's really underrated, you just have to not fight like the top 20 weapons in the game, and I think it's pretty good. Where did that guy? I was gonna say, there's someone here. Yeah, I don't know, for some reason people don't get the concept that this is like a team game, and if you're running like insert like really strong options alongside something that's like more mediocre, then like it's feasible. Like it's literally the same like conversation that existed about Gluga like 3 weeks ago or whatever. It's like, oh my god, Gluga won a tournament. It's like, alright, we're just gonna ignore the splashes next to it, I guess. Yeah, that's so true. It really did win a tournament. Now go play Gluga without the splashes. See what happens. I get crushed by the curling bomb. That's funny. I forgot it's hit by a thing in 2, it said crushed. Doesn't exactly make much sense. It's like getting bumped by it. Yeah, Almost Nice Blue's got 180 and the K got hit and doesn't see like any play in this game. It's like how far of a fall from grace as a main weapon it goes. I think it's playable, it's still better than a lot of things in this game, but do I think it's like good? Good? No. Why not? I can make phone calls from numbers I don't recognize. Yeah, I don't remember who it was. I think you're right though? I don't know. Yeah, no, it's just goofy. I mean, that's always the thing with Twitter. It's like, I don't really tend to engage a lot of stuff like that because it's sort of just like repeating the same things over and over and over. It's like, X weapon's underrated, X weapon's overrated. You guys, it's like, dude, just play the game. Trying to have conversations on Twitter. That's not gonna work. Everything just like degrades to like one-liners. You could literally have like an opening that like links to like a twit longer that's like a 5 like paragraph, you know, like even like ridiculously longer thing, and someone's literally just gonna like write in the comments being like, yeah, but you're wrong. Like, okay, thanks. That's really insightful. That's awesome. Silly time. Part of it feels weird. I say this every time I don't stream for like a while. It just feels weird, like talking while playing in like a setting that isn't like a scrim or something. This is what I've been like doing lately. I want to haunt them. Bad. think this leader is very tired of me. And he kind of moved on that clash. A random tourney result recently. Yeah, I think that was that last week? Either last week or the week before, I forget, but yeah, I won Proving Grounds on a Friday. Misa and Sleepy Tara had the video on YouTube about that. I like how the enemy team's just letting me get away with this jump like 10 trillion times. I haven't done anything about it the entire time. Yeah, that was a week ago, because I uploaded the video on that 5 days ago. Also, this is partially just a money grinding stream because I am kind of broke. I broke when I'm like 300k, but the other day I was like actually no, I think I had like 100k barely. I'd have been less than that a few days ago. Did the sound rotation swap over yet? No, it swaps tomorrow. Okay. Avaton, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you for the Yomu emote. I like constantly forget I have that here, and I see it. Like, yeah, I like that emote. And that next hammer rotation is like hot garbage. That's impressive. Carbon roller. Oh, see, your timing's really good because I was about to say the next sound rotation sucks because it has Carbon Squelchy, Reg Charger, Rapid Pro, which is pretty awful. Yeah, I'm gonna blame Carbon roller on that one, but also the Squelchy. Then like 2 weapons that have like no DPS. Oh my god, that rotation's so bad. Yeah, I think the current 7's fine. The next one looks like atrocious. Like that's like do dailies and then just do not touch it. There is no DPS on that comp. Archer Rapid Pro Squelchy Carbon. I like the one that's next week. Like the Luna Umbrella Swiffer, that one's pretty cool. Once they kind of baby range, but those are good weapons. Whichever is beating you in table turf, you have to spawn luck harder, unironically. Does he play Shiver on River Drift? Yeah, River Drift, I think that's the name. No, I'm gonna diss that comp is atrocious in Salmon. Where's your DPS? What do you do? Oh, okay. Upgrade. Oh well. I cook her. Yeah. Today's okay, but not much has really happened. I mean, I guess. You're coping, so you think molding, you're on hella tilt. Why are you on tilt cooker? What happened? Damn, I wish we just KO'd. I'm just here for the money. One day I'll do X placements. Alright, you good? Yeah, you go. Okay, alright. I parried the first hit. I still died to the second one. So I don't know how the parry works on, like, the Kraken jump hitbox. End it. For clamps. Go, bro, go. You didn't get 9s after your 14 hours because you DC'd a matchup that was for 10% of your grade. You, like, submit it barely late, or what? How's that work? It sounds like it got submitted, like, right after the deadline. Be a nice cooler. Great cooler usage. He lost the work and it's due today. Oh god. Okay, this is why I have to save like a bajillion times and very frequently, because like things will fail when they matter most. And I say this from experience because like I have this like really atrocious habit, like every time I have to print anything, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll print it before class, like in the morning, it'll be fine, whatever. And I'm like sitting there, I'm like, my printer is like 20 years old, like first of all, so it's already like not really reliable. Like, thing is mad old. And then it'll be like, oh, we don't have ink. Oops. So it's like, okay, forget that. You gotta go like run to campus and then like go to like one of the printers there and like do that, like sprint back to like the classroom or whatever. And it's like this whole hassle. It's like, why don't you just print it ahead of time? Yeah, I feel like whenever anything of that nature happened to me, I just like I feel like my default disposition just like screams like I'm tired. So like I'm just like I'm not indifferent, but I just kind of sigh. I'm like, okay, I guess fine. I'll do it again, even if I know I shouldn't have to. Yeah, I feel like in response to everything, like mildly inconveniencing, I'm just like I'm too tired for this. Like I'll deal with it, but I'm not happy about it. I'm too tired to care. I'm too tired to get like worked up over it. I'm just neutral face, slightly frowning. That sucks for her. I hope you get it done. Because that super sucks. I like that shirt. It's 20%. Okay, well, you could look at it like this. That's twice as bad, which is the pessimist take, or that's slightly worse. Take your pick. No. Just being realistic. Wow, nice Kraken. Okay. Like the prediction lag in the death cam. They just go up the ledge. Probably wouldn't have traded that if my teammate didn't body block the first shot, but you know, whatever. MQR, I'm not gonna hold it against them. It's cracking, bro. Oh. I definitely should have died, but I didn't, so that's cool. Please stop. Please stop. Freeze on Gen 1. Ah, so you literally can't do anything about it. Of your own volition. Oh. I don't quite like the play this Carbon is going for, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I can't say I'm a fan of the Akahaka. Man. I'm kind of surprised I reached. Rather, the hitbox is still active. So that's hilarious. Look at them all like scramble back, that's so funny. I'm gonna dive. And by dive, I mean die. It's like diving without the V. Wow, someone's having fun getting RP'd by Fizzy. Yeah, I posted that one picture on Twitter like a couple months ago by now of me like farming Shiver and Table Turf because I wanted the card sleeve. Celebrating decision no grinding for its sleeve. Yeah, I did the singular sleeve a long time ago. What is the ugliest card sleeve cooker? You asked this out of context, but I know it's just because you want to grind like for whatever it is. I'll look it up just for you since we're waiting anyway. I feel like none of them are like ugly, some of them are just like really bland. I don't know. I don't think any of them look bad. I just think they're boring. Ugly has character to it. I mean, it has a personality. You know, for a card sleeve. Alright, yeah, I was gonna say Carbon Chill. This is a super flat map. Yeah, like, I still want the title at 50 for Table Turf, and I'm, like, realistically not too far off. I'm just, like... I'm just lazy also. Why are you here? Jump there. Another jump there. Rapid did not know. My teammates did not know somehow. I didn't even trade that. Okay. I think my team is not very active at fighting this game. The vibe I'm getting. I have flames up, but still. Yeah, I feel like we're kind of just losing fights. That was ambitious. But like, yeah. Nothing's happening in this game. Like we get like 3 down the one time and then nothing happens from a carbon drop sends me the shooter, let him get away with it for free. Pretty epic. I messed that up. Thank you. Go fight. Go fight. Go fight. Ah, the T-Tech didn't. I mean, I guess I could have hit one bullet, it wouldn't have comboed, but. What are you even dying to? You're like, you don't ouch or anything, how am I supposed to know, dude? Just dying to accept the... Yeah, bro. Yeah, this game is a disaster. I think we wasted the pity. Okay, have that, but you're in the corner. As weak, because I didn't hit him at all, I guess. Yeah, that was really bad. Like, my team just, like, lost every fight. Go event, but it's raining. I mean, it could be worse, I guess. Jangmo is a cool Pokemon. So, is it supposed to be pronounced Jangmo or like Jangmo-O? I still don't know. Like Ho-Oh. So Jangmo-O. Okay. Yeah, I guess the T-Tech one negative. It's all very passive, but we have a Flings on our team. I guess. I guess that makes sense. I never saw like the Gen 7 anime or anything, so I don't know like how you're like actually supposed to pronounce it. It's one of those things where it's like you see it and you say it in your head and you're like, I don't know if that's how you actually say it. I think I remember reading a long time ago that Jangmo was or Jangmo was the first Gen 7 design they did. Which is interesting. Interesting that the first mon you would design for a generation is just like the baby of the pseudo. With Dragon Bella. Yeah, I like this lobby theme a lot. Be nice. I want to play more bow. It was fun. I don't want a second kit on it. Our comp is horrendous. What is this? 2 cooler, 2 anchor. Gross. Yeah, this is the leader. Another cooler. I tried. Okay. Sure. I don't have plants. It's not me. Hi. I hate later players, they just do this and it's like, yeah, this is the correct play, like, alright then. Reset. The half his mobility is okay, but it's not like a hold forward abuse cooler kind of weapon. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if they actually know that I fell down, but I think they're still scared of the fact that I could be there. Why are you rolling? You don't know where people are yet. I didn't get the jump input out. And hey look, it's another hot try new vet enthusiast. Not just me. Proud of them. Hi. Didn't do this to each other the whole game. Thank you, Slapshot Jr. Very cool. I can't remember somehow spawn camping with this comp of all things. Our lead is like this awful. That's that. Bye, Junior. I tried. But I play Hot with Try Devo because it's like completely gear independent. Like, I have like 8 subs of QR, which is like 2 mains and a sub basically. I don't think you need like too much more because you are still a cooler weapon. So Hot's cool with it because you know who to harass with fizzies, and if like try such like a trading weapon, so like your trades will mean like way more, right? Cause say like you feed twice trying to make a play happen because you try, then you get 2 haunts on people, then you get a multi-kill, like those people like get RP'd and like lose so much of their special and take like 10 years to respawn. It also just makes all your cooler traits like really beneficial if you have like 1 person haunted. The vibe I get so far. Because it'll be the thing with Haunt, like you can like shark in a spot, right? And you can see where someone is because they like stood up to like paint or whatever. It could be really easy to get like kills on people like that. It's also a thing, like China doesn't need like Ninja Squid or anything, which a lot of short range weapons tend to, because like Cooler kind of negates that. And I think it's like really similar reasons to stuff like Tetra. It makes like your kills like a lot more meaningful, and it makes some kills like way easier to get, but also having more meaning. Yeah, it's like such like a gear independent weapon. Like, what do you actually need with this thing? Like QR stealth jump and like comeback is strong to finish house with like Cooler and QR. Like it's a lightweight weapon. It's not ink hungry or anything. Like there's not really much else you need to run. Fair enough, you've been invited to play. Yeah, I say it like every time I go into the lobby now. It's funny. Hey, I forgot you can't pull up the lobby menu manually with Cooler on, which is dumb. One day they'll patch that out, right? Also, I think in the case of like what is considered strong right now, I like having Haunt a lot. Especially when fighting splashes, because Try is really good against like fighting splash in terms of like main weapon v main weapon. So like a lot of the time it'll be a thing where like I am like in a position where I can contest a crab, and it's like you can like trade the crab, that kind of thing. I don't know, like getting a Haunt on like a splash, right, is like so strong. For example, because it'll just like delay the time they come back out and they get a crab. And it like takes the like the risk reward of fighting a Try, and it amplifies it like way higher, because like if you killed the Try previously, like now it's like if you die to that Try, that's gonna suck. But also the Try knows like exactly where you are because you're haunted, you know? Like I've had that happen in scrims where it's just like you need to do a retake and I like feed like 2 times to try and I like trade on the second, right? But then I have like the haunt on the people, and then I eventually like, you know, hit the people back, and then we snowball back like way harder. Pretty nice. Unlike the pencil I'm seeing, that's not very nice. What the heck is that? Put that away. Oh no, a pencil, oh no! It tapped me, oh no! And it's dead, oh no! I didn't think they would just drop. I'm Irish. Oh no. Yeah, not enabling Marsh. I saw Omega's quote retweet. But basically this is just telling me who is looking at Omega's Twitter. It's funny. Damn, you can't time cook her out, that's rude. 5 whole seconds? That's crazy. Interesting they didn't go up there. Like most people just defaulted that. Ah yes, the fizzy pump kill. Great. Wow, what a cool pencil weapon. Truly. Enable you instead. I don't know if I can enable you today because you're already just closed, that you have to basically spend your day redoing a project, which kind of sucks. Carbon posting. I mean, yeah, that I can do. I'll listen, like, do your thing today, I'll enable you tomorrow. Something. I guess later. Assuming you're done with it by later. I want to play Tribe, which admits me does. It's such a not try rotation. So sad. Listen, your cope is that you get to redo it and then do it better. Right, right. Totally. This is how that works. You've learned from your experiences and hardships and can do better. Oh. Why is that name huge smiley face so funny? Huge. Yeah, it's definitely the common, Loch Ness Monster hosts. I'm either gonna go that team or Alien, I don't know yet. One or the other. No. I want to help you, but like, oh. Not worth it. You don't like the theme? I think that's okay. I'm gonna be honest, like, I'd like... it's not even honest, it's just a genuine question. Have any of you guys seen, like, any Bigfoot posts? And I mean, like, not not like one post in the plaza. I'm talking, like several. 'Cause I feel like I've only seen a literal handful of them. Like, I feel like popularity-wise, that one's gonna, like, be, like, so much further beneath the other two. Yeah, I've seen curse posts, but, like, they're very few and far between compared to, like, you know, like, going on my Twitter timeline. It's like, oh, like, cool, like, some cute, like, alien post for Fry, or, like, a Shiver holding a plush Nessie, or something of that nature. Like, I feel like I've seen, like, no big mans. Like, no big man art. Yeah, I've seen big man with feet. That one's pretty good. Big fuzzy big man with feet. I feel like I've genuinely seen, like, basically nothing. Yeah, I was talking about that with people the other day, because I find it interesting, because I feel like by making this, like, a theme for, like, everyone's Splatfest, they had to, like, really westernize it by picking urban legends that, like, you know, people all around the world are, like, at least, like, they've heard of or are more familiar with. But even it's, like, kind of weird. Because, like, Bigfoot and Nessie definitely, like, urban legends, but aliens is, like, so vague, and, like, I guess it falls under the umbrella, but I feel like it's, like, too broad compared to the other two, because the other two are, like, very specific. It's, like, it's this one creature, and this is this one creature, but aliens just, like, it could be anything. You know? But it kind of would have been cool if there was, like, more, like, region-specific, being like, oh, this is, like, you know, this is, like, European kind of folklore, this is, like, Western folklore, this is, like, Japanese, you know, that'd be cool. Yeah, that's the thing, like, alien's so broad. Yeah, it would be like saying ghost, because, like, yeah, supernatural versus extraterrestrial. Like, those are, like, a similar level of, like, you know, vague that covers a lot of things. Like, no, it's like Nessie is one creature, Bigfoot is one creature. Aliens could consist of literally anything that is not of this world. That's weird. Like, Alien feels like the outlier here, where I feel like it could have been something else entirely. Back on roller. Like, where did my paint go on that slosh? Like, the very tip of it had, like, nothing. That's weird. I hate that the indirects don't get the rail. So annoying. For what? Well, that's unfortunate. I'm surprised he dropped. Hello? The only reason you're not joining Bigfoot is because of those beef jerky commercials. I might know what you're talking about in the back of my brain if it's like an old commercial. If it's like a newer commercial, I have no idea. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. See, Siege is probably really good on this rotation, thinking about it. And I'm still thinking about the Splatfest thing. I kind of do agree. I do wish it was like more region-specific stuff. I don't know. I guess that becomes a question. I don't know. I guess it becomes a question of if like they can like somewhat you reuse themes because like I think like European and like you probably put vampires on there. And, like technically we had the Vampire Fest before, right? But in a different context. Because I'm thinking about, wasn't that Old Fest like werewolf versus vampire? Yeah, I think it was. Yeah. Uh, fact checking myself. Yeah, because even that one, like werewolves are like a Western kind of thing, but vampires are like European in origin. Yeah. Vampire's the worst mythical creature. I feel like there's gotta be worse. Like, no, there's definitely worse. I guess it depends on what your definition of worst is. Oh boy, fun map. Yahoo. Oh. Like, why did that not play it? I gotta be a direct. Can't it be an indirect? Oh look, the Kraken. Oh look. Huh? Yeah, I feel like vampires are like I don't know. I was gonna say I think vampires are more culturally impactful than werewolves, but actually I don't even know if that's true. From a general point of view. I mean, technically werewolves can disguise themselves amongst the people, like depending on like whatever specific piece of media you're talking about. But if it's a case where it's like you appear as an ordinary human but only turn into a werewolf on like insert like Night of the Full Moon or whatever, like they have that ability too, and like like a pretty decent amount of media, I feel like. Werewolves are impulsive thoughts brought to life. You're not wrong. It's like someone was just like, what if I became a wolf only during the full moon, but I'm still a person? As the werewolves return back after you throw close at them in certain parts of the eve. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I read something like that a couple years ago. What was it? Oh, I know what you're talking about. What was it called? It was gonna bother me. I knew I read this. Oh god, what was it? Oh, this is gonna bother me so much. Yeah, I'm not going to pronounce this because I know I'm going to butcher it to hell, but if you're interested, this is topically relevant. I read this like 2 years ago. Not that long of a read, if you're interested. Like, Russian werewolves are friendly and passive, but they're perverse with travel, and thus have to leave the hope of having any semblance of a home. So they're sharks. You gotta keep going. Keep swimming. Smile. The high ginger. How's a vampire supposed to fight a bear? I feel like the vampire doesn't engage the bear in the first place. I feel like most creatures would choose, if they had the choice, to not engage the bear, should they have the ability to decline. Because I know I wouldn't fight the bear. Boxing a hippo, but a hippo is everything. I feel like a vampire can handle some things. Yeah, I would never go for fighting any like massive animal. The hippo's like the top of that list. Like, oh my god, like do not under any circumstance engage with hippos. You don't even have to engage with them. You just look at them like within like a 30-yard radius, probably more honestly, and like they'll pursue you with their was like 30+ mph run speed for some reason, despite weighing like over a ton, because they can do that, and they can do that underwater as well. Because of course, like why wouldn't they be able to? Hippos are like one of life's most broken animals. Classic build. The build has no idea what it wants to be. It's like you tell me that you're gonna die with Kiara, you're not gonna die with the B def, and you're not gonna die with the RP. So like, what is it? What is it, my guy? What is the game plan? I'm a little bit confused. Yeah, now you die. I don't know. Yeah, hippos can do their own things. I'm just glad that, you know, they're in the place that they are and not like... Could you imagine, like, hippos, like, living on every continent? Like, obviously it's not possible, but... Like, imagine hippos just being, like, as common. Not supposed to hit the full shot. And I can move. Had no paint. I go kill the junior. Wow, good job. Yeah. Like, when are you going? Hippos are just vampires. Okay, I don't know how he got to that point, but I don't think so. And yeah, they do need to chill in the water and take mud baths, but I wouldn't call them vampires. Hippos are vampires, but good. I don't know, like, hippos are interesting. To me, it's just the fact they can run full speed underwater that gets me. Like, whatever, like, it's such a specialized skill, and for what? Yeah, it's like it's slower underwater. I'm fairly certain, but like the fact they can, how can they do all these things? Yeah, I think about the GIF where it's like the hippo like biting down on the watermelon, it just like snaps in half instantly. Try to hit to Hippowdon. True. Are you telling me hippos are like this in real life and you make a Pokemon hippo and it summons sandstorms? Horrifying. As if hippos needed more abilities. Give Hippos the ability to zone with projectiles. No, Hippowdon can do that. It has Stealth Rock. Or Hippowdon's capable. I think I have 2 reigns. That's like how this is not over yet. Totally forgetting that not the one who threw the first reign. Got bioengineer hippos to be more OP. Wasn't there like a hippo enemy that shoots like missiles out of its mouth in Mother 3? That's the first thing I thought of when I read that. Hold up. And not crazy, it was a hippo that was out of its mouth at that game. Hippo on a treadmill. It'd have to be a ridiculously durable treadmill to sustain an animal that weighs over a ton. Yeah, let the hippos populate a place that's not Earth. They're too dangerous here. Let them go, let them do their thing. Why is my blob named 2 kilos? Good question, I don't know. The 2 kilos compared to 2 tons. A little bit of a difference, a little bit. Tiny bit. Don't worry, they'll make like a regional Hippowdon or another Hippo Pokemon someday. To make it broken for accuracy. I don't like the fact that, maybe I had this comp last game. I feel like I'm on like full autopilot. But did we have Blobby later last game? I genuinely was not paying attention. So you can die now. You're good for Santhal. Yeah, Powdon's still a really strong mon. I'm talking like make like a Powdon like or make like a another Hippo Pokemon that goes like Ubers like week 1 of the game. Make it like broken. Be funny. If Paddle with Pure Steel. Pure Steel would be kind of crazy. Paddle's like one of those few like ground type mons. I feel like ground type mons tend to like it's rare that they get longevity in the form of recovery because you have like Hippowdon, Quagsire, by extension Clodsire now. But I feel like a lot of ground mons like don't get like good recovery moves. I guess like Gastrodon. It's like a water type in my head more so. It's like Flygon. Let's score. I think that's like most of them that I can think of. I guess Palisand? Yeah, Palisand. Yeah, you know what I mean. Your professor is willing to help you out. I am glad. You finished Pac-Man 1 and 2 and you got 3 and it's really fun. That's great. I still need to stream 3 at one point, because I told myself I wouldn't. That was like 2 years ago now, probably. I just haven't done it yet. But I'm lazy, I don't want to set up my Wii U. And Pikmin 4 is in July, still time. I pat on Grasswater with Dry Skin. Grasswater is a cool type that I want to see implemented more, outside of just Ludicolo. Still waiting on that Fire Ice type Pokemon. One day. It'll probably be like some mythical or something. Or a legendary. It'll happen. Eventually. Splat 1 Lobby Simulator, that's also true. Still haven't done any X-Rank this season. I got to it eventually. Yeah, I know they did maintenance or whatever, recently. I don't know exactly what came of that, because I know there was a problem where, like, hackers were, like, taking people's info on Wii U Online. It was, not really a thing you could really do safely. Either pencil. With a pencil, why is there a QR bow? What's happening? You know, for a second I was scared because I'm like, oh no, it's a leader. And I'm like, no, it's a pencil, I don't care. I have a million units of run speed. What is this build? I have no ink. I jump in. Certainly do. My name is I jump in and they jumped out. Alright. F, bro. Flash. I'm gonna say, why are you sharking over? You just have the paint. This moment. I didn't even realize the bow's name is behind you. Funny. I'll think about the Ludicolo thing now. I always find it interesting to me when you like combine two types that don't like usually go together and they tend to like cancel out a lot of each other's like respective advantages and weaknesses. I'm talking like if you do it with like grass ground, that happens. Grass rock is a good one. Water grass is another one. Like it's interesting because you take like types of like a bajillion properties, you put them together, and it like barely has any interactions. Like water grass is only weak to like 3 types and resists like 3 things, I think. I can grass rock especially with like Cradilly. Bro is like 2 resists. Everything just cancels out. Nice. Aircraft's really bad. I don't know why I stuck last game. Like leader plus bow is terrible. They have splash explo. Like another burst bomb weapon. Go paint. Yeah, rock is a weird type from a defensive profile that's like very mediocre. It's not like the worst thing ever. Like I'd still say slapping bug as a defensive type onto things is like probably worse. Well, actually not. Like ice would be worse defensively speaking, but I mean it comes with a good stab, I guess. Yeah, it's an interesting thing to think about. Want to help me with that? Oh, you want to help me push up? Because like half your team is looking at me. Never 2 anchor weapons. And... okay. Sure. Yeah. Really not a fan of her weapon comp here. I feel like the kind of game where I just have to hold forward and get kills, but... this map. Let's get by me, thank you. Yeah, no, our comp's so terrible. Okay, so one. Oh my god. Yeah, it's time for Vacuum Slender again. We were doing so well, I hadn't slandered Vacuum yet today, and look what happened. Like, cool, you sucked my booyah, you're still not helping for the next, like, 6-7 seconds. You launched it too far away from me when I'm in a literal corner and I get away from it. What a cool special, dude. Do I always play Machine or Try? Not really, I kind of just play whatever I feel like. Today is a bucket kind of day. Not super consistent, it kind of tends to be whatever I feel like. Back to parrying Inkvax, yeah, as if it wasn't terrible enough to parry the projectile. Oh, that's so bad. Saying out of like, yeah, that's a really good offensive typing, but the defensive profile of Rock Ice is like, yikes. Like, if you're gonna have that kind of type, you need to be like a fast offensive Pokemon like Weavile or Chien-Pao to actually, you know, use your dual stab effectively. I don't know, I feel like Rock has some like interesting combinations with other types from defensive POVs. Supposed April patch. I have no idea. No idea. Power spray. Special saver on Reef Slider. I feel like you don't need that. Crazy thought. LD would do more for you. Insane thought, that's a reflex. Just realized. Having fun there, Airspray. Having fun. I kind of wish they like re-slid into the corner, you know, something like more impactful than drop zoning into a machine, but such as. Okay, nice, dude, nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't think we win this game, I'm gonna be honest, just watching what's going on with the arrow spray. Yeah, no, we don't win this. There's no way. Where's the arrow spray? Oh my god, those arrow spray, dude. Oh, that's not funny. Nah, that was like actually unwinnable watching that arrow. They tried to do the same retake thing 3 times in a row. Oh my god. Yeah, no, they actually got Splashdown canceled like 3 times in a row because they're doing it in the open. In a straight line. That's hilarious. Like, I don't care that I didn't kill anything. I'm like trying to do like the teammate thing. I'm like, oh yeah, just wait for your teammates, and it's just like I'm waiting for them, and they just die every single time. Like, dude, nice. Hilarious. Something that'll make you interested in playing the game again. If the devs like actually add better weapons. I'm already okay, hold on. I don't know, what film are we filling? Film that one. What other one am I feeling right now? Go with this one. I had 2 more, hold on. I saw the 2 and I immediately went over, hold on. Also High Saber. Need 2 more, huh? Maybe this one, I'm a fan of this one. Do this one. Yeah, like make it like thin enough to go here. There you go. We've had weird games dissertation. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've been auto-padding the winning every game except the last one, because that arrow spray was interesting. Like, we lost that one. I think we lost like 1 game last rotation. Right, series. Yeah, I like this one, Kumo. Because it's like a custom-made outfit. It's very cute. Pretty. Though honestly, we should have lost the mincemeat before last game, but yeah. The opponent kinda choked that one. By that I mean they dared to click vacuum. Oh. What did you even die to? Oh, this is going great. I love Octobrush on this map when it's like one of the worst Octobrush maps in the game. That's awesome. Wow, Hammer's a great special, I gotta say. Cool. Love like the complete lack of pressure from anything in the drop zone with mini flatlining up the period. Cool. I mean, games like this are inevitable in the series. I kind of pick Octobrush on these maps though. Like actually hot garbage. Nope. Hell no. I need to get more picks for the Fuma Redeem. And more for that. For the sake of like cycling through different ones. There's the fifth Fuma. I didn't see the fifth one, my bad. This one. So I actually rolled Expo, weapon that like, you know, works on this map. I don't have that Expo leader, but sick crab. No. Can't see them. That's such a weird angle for crab. I could have targeted that. Yeah, I think I definitely played Inquisition on this map in the past just for fun on stream, but like in a willing, like, is it a good idea? No, it's like horrible. Same with Octobrush. It is terrible on this map. Like, at least you farm whales, but even then, it's just like, why not just be on like 52 or something? Like, literally just a different weapon. And it kind of reminds me of that one X rank game we played here in Zones that one time. Like game 5 in a series or something. And the opponent rolled a splat roller on this map. I'm like, dude, this guy like actually can't do anything. If it just sit behind its own and paint. Yeah, I'm gonna not opt into double anchor plus ink brush on that map. I think there's better things you can roll. Also, what would be really fun for the Fumo redeem is if I took pictures of like my own Fumos, but I would need to... I want them to be like silly slash like kind of dumb. I want them to be goofy. I could make that happen, that'd be fun. Why do you have 3 mans of res? On anything little. Try slash. I don't understand people. They're so goofy. I got stuck in ink like one time and said never again. I wonder like why we're not painting. It's like, yeah, we have that going on. Oh, well. Yeah, like I have a lot of Fumos, I mean, like it's totally realistic. I just need to get creative with it. You microwaved your lunch for 4.5 minutes instead of 45 seconds. Oh no. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, it's Whirlpool Tune. It's the album with the bird on it. It's from single player. It's like the third hub, I want to say. I think it's third. Yeah, it's the bird music. How do I open this way and then like cross it? It's like it's not as strong, but whatever. Ah. Hi. Ow. Oh, got flanked. I really didn't check them at all, that's crazy. But like, yeah, I was gonna say, where? You got a little prediction lag. Landing. The cute noise you don't know the special name, yeah, Super Chum. Only Zap and Clash have it right now. It is a really cute special, and I'd like to mess with it more, but I just don't have interest in Zap or Clash. I'm still sad that the badge doesn't have like the little like smiley faces on the chump though. It's just a balloon. So disappointing. Because if the badge had the smiley face, I would have that on like all the time. I think it's cute. Yeah, there's a smiley face on the actual chumps themselves, like the balloon sultan. Because the badge looks like this. It's just a balloon. Which is like, it's not wrong, but... Yeah, I really wish the badge had the face. Much cuter like that. What does the SP you do on Wavebreaker? It increases the radius of each wave. Like the wave goes further and farther out. It's kind of neat, but like And I feel like every Wavebreaker weapon prefers like different gear. I mean, you can definitely run it. It's just like very like map specific for how useful it is. Yeah, like it could definitely be good on brine water, just like flat maps generally. You could probably get like the most value. Like a Mahi could probably be pretty decent as well. Kinda just stood on that great, not gonna lie. Everyone was playing like the same angle. I really don't like our comp. This is really bad. Leader flings though, I'm gonna slow up and like Dynamo. Can't get. I had to do face rush that as a flings though, that's a horrible idea. Like why would that would lie? Well, that's... I don't know, you're a bit late, but I appreciate it. That's what the comeback is for. How about you just like don't feed on flings though? It is a better idea. I just look really like goofy from my POV. It's like, yeah, they're the last person alive technically, but like, why? I think the cooler run speed actually saved me from dying to that guy first. Got what? First shot for like 5 seconds still has perfect accuracy, okay. Not my 96. Why did I put the cooler so far up? I would have liked that cooler, but you put it on enemy grading. That's what you get for fiending, trying to camp a jump for like 10 trillion seconds. Once again, I can ask, why did the flanks the drop zone? We have a leader, but... Well, flanks a... nice. Oh, this comp is so like horrible. What is this? So weak. And he missed. Nice. Yeah, that was really annoying. It's like, I'm just like looking at the flings that die repeatedly. Try to chase slash wall weapons with flings up. You went negative on flings, yeah. Flings you're going negative. Not even that, it's like 3 missile. What are you actually doing? You're already painting weapon. You can be aggressive with flings, but you know, usually that's like after you pop the missile and not when you literally run at the enemies behind a wall. A little bit different. Hi, Janara. Do you take a nap on a hard concrete floor or sleep in a chair? I mean, why would you on the hard concrete floor? I think is a better question. A little bit, Janara. A little bit. I want to play more of it, and I probably will very, very soon, actually. But yeah, it is a super cute game. Oh. Hello, crab. A billboard? No, it's a car on a stick pole. Yeah. It's kind of early. Look right here, see what happens. Calm down there, buddy. Beacon. Oh, yeah. Arrowhead Haunt. I have a Hydra with no run speed. That's not it. That is not it, my friend. I'm already a Hydra Doomer, let alone without run speed. Car popsicle, true. That's weak. Yeah. Yeah, I have a good feeling about this game. How this has been playing out. I should have shot once and then booted. Probably better. Can I stop getting mincemeat? Oh no, you tell me. I wish I could. That's maybe well. That fall off, ew. That shot's fall off was gross. They like looked away and gave up on it and then killed it. I love fighting double crab. Yeah, go, 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 go. Or how did you miss that? Crab reacted so slow and you still missed that. How? Yeah. Oh, dude, I love unreactable damage. I don't know what you did, but good job. Like, why did they dead on it? Whatever. Can't. Get up. Get one shot by crab again, you're gonna eat your hand. I think you're about to lose multiplans, I'm gonna be honest. Unreactable damage is unreactable. Guy's name just gaming. Gaming. Interesting. Give me a sec. I have a phone call I missed. Okay. Cat chat, I have good news. I mean, I guess it's good news. I don't know, I'm just... I totally blanked today. I have a lot of time today. I was thinking like, yeah, I'll end stream in like an hour, because you know, like, I usually end around the time. I totally dude, I can stream for a long time today if I want to. I totally blanked. You ever just feel like you're like autopiloting everything? Because that's how I feel right now, remembering something. I was literally like, I knew about it yesterday, I just totally forgot. God, I'm actually autopiloting. Holy hell. My life is on autopilot. Sometimes it feels like. Damn, how did I forget something from last night going into today? It's like not even a long period. That's crazy. What even is the other map? It's Hagglefish, right? Yeah. How many mincemeat have we had in a row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. The good point you make. You load up for salmon sometimes. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, like, even earlier in the stream, I said, "Oh, do we have a new salmon rotation?" I look at it, I'm like, "Oh yeah, it changed last night. I did dailies. How did I forget again already?" Like full-on autopilot behavior. Yeah, I could stream for like a while today. So we'll be chilling for a bit. Gotta be mince-free. But congrats, we're mince-free for like the next like 2 minutes at least. When Rapid Deco came out, yeah, it's like 3 weeks ago, maybe a little bit less actually. Actually, yeah, like 3 weeks. Oh, nice Callie. Be nice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we play 6 games on Mincemeat, and then it just becomes a spawn lock on Hagglefish, and then we're just, like, back to Mincemeat. That's, like, all it's been. This rotation. Ew. Like, dude. That's not even 2 I said 2 minutes. It's been a minute... minute 20. Like, come on. Oh my goodness. Only Mincemeat. It's all Mincemeat. All the time. Yeah, the enemy cop was kinda... It Hydro Dynamo is already dubious. Let's see. Oh damn, I got Fuzzy and Porky. That's wild. Got attacked to the green anyway. It was kind of in the corner there. Another meat entity, true. I forget, Squinting had like some pretty notable journey upset recently. I forget what it was. It was AR or something, I forget. That's cool for them. That group has been around for a while. I'm just like surprised that that reached. Slightly. Teeny bit. And I think this is a hard game just between players and the fact they're also fighting Splash. Oh, you're fighting in the corner. I don't know how they could have got there. The Expo. I don't know how they even got there as Expo. Like, how do you drop as Expo into two people in the corner? What happened there? Or kerfluffle. I love the word kerfluffle. That's pretty cool. Like, we talked about it on stream before, but like the idea that the way certain words sound, just the way something sounds fits with the definition of the word. I feel like kerfluffle is like the complete opposite of that, as it's such like a soft sounding word, but it means like you like fight. That's really goofy to me. My Nautilus is really struggling. Granted, they're fighting a ton of weapons that kind of body Nautilus, so I'm not gonna lie, that's understandable. They got walls, they got more range than you. And they got Burst Bomb. That's rough, buddy. I guess Kerfuffle's not like fight, but it's like, how would you say? Like conflict. Conflict is a better word. I play with viewers? No. If I ever do, it's in the title. I'll throw a Twitch tag for that, or people do that. Shuffle. Shuffle's a good word too. Or every time I see a Luna Neo queue up, I'm just like, oh yeah, that weapon's in this game. Constantly forgetting it exists. I'm helping by existing, because I'm not actually hitting anything. There you go. The jump twice. Hey, drop roller. Not every game here, it just ends like instantly. The wrong guy. Oh my. Little player base is like 3 people. You're not wrong. You're really not. Again, personally, not my cup of tea because I feel like there's like. I feel like the limit on how good you can get with Luna is extremely low. Like the skill ceiling is like so low because like it's like a point and click weapon. Like you can get godlike with directs, I guess, but like outside of that, like what do you do? Because the rest is just game sense, you know, like I don't know. It's not for me, it's not like interesting to me. Like, I don't know, like the feeling knowing there's like a lot you could do better with like a weapon or just like any like, you know, choice of anything, like be it a fighting game, this, like anything. Any game where you main a certain like option, I want it to feel like you can get a lot better. Like, I don't know, some weapons are so limited. Yeah, like Luna's like once you learn how to fight, I feel like it's like not scary at all for most weapons in this game. Like it's so limited in what it can do. And again, like Kit would be the difference, but I think Zipcaster synergy with Luna is like horrendous. Then you have Fizzy Bomb, and it's like, okay. You have Stamp. And it's like, okay, that's like effective at the one range that Luna's already good at. Like, what gives? Like, I honestly like the V-Luna kit better in Splatoon 2. Like, than either of the kits in 3, just straight up. It's like, yeah, it's selfish, but like, Luna's a selfish weapon. Like, it should have a kit that's more selfish. Like, even after Baller got, like, Giga nerfed, like, it was a 170 Baller on a lightweight weapon. Still synergizes better, even if the special is, like, not strongest, you know what I mean? I was gonna say, like at what angle? Go Nautilus, go. I wonder what that fight looked like. That like took a while. Once again, I'm gonna ask the question: why do you have the main of BDF with QR? Like the most counterintuitive build, or what? Once again, Langsa, you're not the weapon that's really doing those kinds of plays. Alright. I appreciate the thought, but not for your weapon to be doing. Conspiracy theory that crap was supposed to be on those two, but they said no. I mean, I could see it. Like, I don't know, part of me thinks, like, next patch we have to get a crab, but, like, the idea of crab being, like, on timeout, quote-unquote, I buy. Can't see anything. Drop on me. There you go. Top 2K match where they can't run a normal build. Top 2K and NA is like actually just like most like nothing burger. It's like it doesn't. Like, what was top 2000 in NA? Like 23 or something? Hey, listen, good for them, but no. Yeah, I feel like they have to do a crab next season, but it just becomes a question of like, are they gonna tweak it between now and then? Top 3K in NA clans is like 2280. Is that for this season or last season? Either way, my guess is pretty good then. Yeah, I could buy it. I'm Junior. One day we'll go back on the custom Junior arc because I still do want the Golden Waybreaker badge. So we'll get back to it, just not yet. Hey. Why did bro like shoot back like 5 feet when I hit them? You see that? That looked weird. I like the part where we just like all tunneled this side and let the guy just like cross mid like this. Good stuff. I like the part where they didn't have zone during any of that. That's great. Their team is like the definition of staggered right now. Your love for Sage Junior faded after fighting Smashes and X. I think that's fair. It'd probably be like more of a serious thing, but I just want Golden Waybreaker and to 5-star that thing eventually. Because I do think it's mad funny, but is it optimal to win an X? Absolutely not. You're literally mirroring into the best weapon in the game. Making progress. The 5-star, we're getting there. That's next rotation. PC. Oh, actual couch. Kinda exciting. It's like actually like very funnily relatable because I'm thinking about like being on campus. And like, yeah, pretty much like 9 out of 10 times I would just default to just like sitting at a table. There was like one couch I can think of off the top of my head, but that room tended to get kind of busy. Because that room had like a printer and a bunch of like computers that people would use. Kind of a small room. Told off for sitting up on the floor. I get the intention, but if there's like literally nowhere to go, what do you do? That's the thing. I think the intention is like they don't really want you sitting on the floor because like it doesn't really like, you know, it's not like ideal. But at the same time, it's like where do you actually go? There's nowhere. Ow. I fell for the meme. 10 million ink efficiency and for what? How's the guy? Thank you. You like sitting on the floor? I think it depends the kind of floor. Like I'm not against it if it's like an okay floor. I mean, honestly, it's not even that unheard of because I remember like waiting for classes, you know, like in the hallway. But it's the kind of thing where there's like a class before your class that's using the same room. So it's definitely the thing where like a large amount of people just like sat on the floor. Yeah, I think the campus tour thing is a big thing because like yeah, like other people that haven't gone to the school are really coming in to see how it is, and then someone's just like sitting on the floor. They're gonna be like, like why are you on the floor? Very full at all times. Yeah, it wasn't all times for my school, but it was like a lot of the time. But even then, it's like you didn't really have many options. Because there's like that, there's like, you know, the library, there's like the one room I mentioned with like a sofa slash like couch, I guess, but that room was small. Like, again, like 9 out of 10 times I just defaulted to like, just like trying to snag a table. You love the zone pull. It's pretty funny. I still think the Wahoo one's like the funniest in terms of like why. Like the Wahoo one like doesn't even like do anything. It's like so thin. Why would you do that past the zone, might I ask? Yeah, it was a really battery slider, like I said before that, but damn. That was a really battery slider, like you didn't even explode on the zone to neutralize it. Double the size, yeah. Yeah, high school was kind of like that. Yeah, like high school was like mad cramped, and I got sick all the time because people were literally like on top of each other, switching classes. It was terrible. Like, granted, my health was like a lot worse at the time, but like, you know, like being on top of a bajillion people certainly doesn't help. I'll say that much. Yeah, that slider was real bad. My teammates lost a lot of their fights. Wah wah. Yeah, pretty much. I got sick like every week or every other week. That's crazy, because then like when I finish high school, I'm immediately like, wow, I'm not getting sick every week. And, you know, it like clicks in your head like, huh. Maybe this is more than simply coincidence. Funny how that works. Yeah, I definitely understand the idea of like, you know, being in a place when it was designed for, you know, like whenever it was first made and your enrollment was much lower and now the enrollment is much higher, then everyone's like on top of each other and it's all like kind of horrible. So I've been there. Yeah, for me, I just got sick like all the time. It was awful. That's nice. But I also think my health is just a lot better now than it used to be back then. I was pretty like... It was pretty bad back then. It was pretty bad. PE periods, yeah. Now, what I hate about the PE periods was, my least favorite thing is because, like, it was either 1 or 2 of the years, I forget, it might have been 2. Was it 2? It was 2 or 1, but basically they had a mandated, like, you know, like, you need to know how to swim kind of thing. Dude, that sucked. I hated that. That was, like, one of my least favorite things. I was like, oh yeah, it's the middle of the day in school, yeah, go swim and then like take a shower and then your hair's like all wet or whatever and go back to class for like 3 hours, like, dude. Come on, dude, this sucks. I crack it. Thank you. I like how none of them reacted to the fizzy whatsoever. They all just like kind of stood there. Thank you for that. Sure, comma man. That's a relatable name. I see you. I relate to you. Just mess with their chalk completely. Yeah, no, yeah, no, I understand the woes of, like, your individual schedule would, like, be random in a sense, in terms of, like, where what one class would be versus the next. So it's the thing where it's just, like for me, we had, like, a 5-minute break between classes, but, like, you would need to use that to, like, you know, get to your next class. But a lot of the time, it'd be the thing where it's like, yeah, this class is on floor 3 in this corner of the school, and this one is on floor 1 in the opposite corner. And it was awful. Because, like, yeah, you maybe could physically do that, but if, like, the class before the other one runs late by, like, a couple minutes, then, like, you are guaranteed to be late, because you are not, you know, traversing, like, 2 sets of stairs, busy stairs, mind you, on top of, you know, like, traversing the entire building. Like, no, I get that. It would suck because, like, being punctual mattered for a lot of things, like, you know, for, like, lunch period and all that, like, that matters, but, like, you know, again, if your period before that was on the complete other side of the school, then it's like, well, sucks to be you. Because you're never going to be there early. Ever. Bye-bye. We're dying a lot this game. Okay, that was like an autopilot busy and a half. Like, I don't know why I did those bomb on my feed. It was like 3 floors. So like the first floor was like the main floor. But then there was like 2 other floors. But, like, it was such like a wide building. So like, yeah, I had that before where it's like my like 5th period would be like floor 1, like west side, and then the other one would be like floor 3, east side. And like even if like hypothetically like the staircases weren't busy or there weren't like a million people like going through it, like it still sucked. Like it's not. You really have to travel across the entire thing in like, you know, less than 5 minutes sometimes when it's like so busy. It's just like it doesn't work that way. It's not realistic. And again, that was like random. Like sometimes you'd have it really easy where you barely need to move at all. Like that was less likely to be the case. Go team. Gotta pick up the charger. Have it rain. Oh, well. Okay. I don't think that would actually kill that guy. I kind of just ignored the Kraken, that's funny. Nightmares about the stairs at your school. Like, in terms of how busy it got? Because I feel like how busy it got was a big factor for me. In terms of just, like, not really liking having to go from, like, floor to floor. Because I don't think the stairs were as bad as, like, this one hallway. Like, a really, really, really thin hallway with, like, 6 classrooms within said hallway. As transitioning from, like, in and out of those rooms was, like, the worst. Like, that's, like, probably, like, the biggest, like choke point probably isn't like the best word, but just like, you know, like in map terminology, just like, you know, just uh, people being on top of each other and like me being prone to getting sick. I feel like that was like the worst spot in the school for that. PC, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I'm just talking about school in general, like thinking about it. I want to buy try, but like it's I play a better machine rotation. I'll just do it. I want to 5-star this thing eventually. Circle stairs. I still have like even now. I don't like those like sets of stairs. I don't like the sets of stairs where each individual step has like a gap between it. You know what I mean? And I don't like when you can like see through the entire staircase because like it's like transparent. Like no, I hate those. When I was younger, at a mall near-ish to me, they had a set of stairs like that where there's like these big gaps in between. Like I hated it. It was just like why are there random gaps? Why can't it just be like a solid step? Emperor Force goes Prime Order. True, actually, that might be fun. I'm actually like, I think I have like 700 can Stamper. That actually sounds fun. The stairs are terrifying for small dog owners. Yeah, even as like a kid, like you know, like a younger kid who's like tiny. Like I hated those. Cause like, you know, obviously the gap in between gets smaller when you're older, but like even as like a younger kid, like your leg could like go in between that, you know? I don't know why you would make stairs like that. This is horrible. Like what is the benefit? I really don't think there is one. Hatred for those kinds of stairs. I also really didn't like escalators when I was younger. I don't know. Let's let this play a try parentheses stamper, so yeah, that's fine by me. I'll update title to not bait people. My bad if I just slam my controller on my desk. That was next to my microphone. Sorry. That made such like a metallic sound. I guess that's more my desk. Honestly, I'm just gonna play Stamper with this build. Oh, damn, I wasn't 100k with that. I've played Stamper in like probably like 2 or 3 weeks, so bear with me. It'll probably be really ugly for a bit. Yeah, like even like malls here have escalators. Not even like a city thing. I'm kind of glad I have time to stream a long time today, because, you know, I mention this constantly, but it is the thing where if I don't stream for a decent amount of time, what I tend to do is stream really long one day, and I think that's today. As I could have yesterday, but just like, no, I wasn't feeling it. Yeah, fancy new age technology. Yeah, it is funny to me because like there is still like the sense of progression, like newer escalator versus like older one, because are like getting like refurbished, for example, because like a mall I went to like a week ago, had their escalators like cleaned and like the whole thing like basically redone, and it looks like all nice and pretty, compared to some of the escalators when I was like super young, that look very like dingy, I guess, by comparison. So it's funny to think about. And for me, when I was younger, I think it was just like the fear of like, oh, like what if I like misstep? I mistimed the vertical. We're off to a great start. They have a tendon TC. What are you doing? No. Go, Kraken, go. Go, Kraken, go. Yippee. Thoughts on the King's Cup tourney? I did not see it. I think everything I saw was like secondhand on Twitter. And people posting about it, so I have no idea. Even Splatoon 2, I said that like TC is like probably the worst mode for 10 because it's not even like a win con in that mode. Like Rainmaker plays through Slot, I don't like it, but it could be a win con in terms of the push. But TC, I'm just like, no, it's like a kill based mode that plays so fast. Like, why would you want that? You've been invited to play for like the trillionth time today. Wow. Join them? I don't think so. I feel like I'm just gonna think that you've been invited to play as just part of the UI for Splatoon 3 from this point forward. Like, I feel like it's already lost meaning to me. But it's like, yeah, that's just on the screen for some reason. I don't know why. It's just there. Able turf ranked. You managed to salvage the project, nice. That's pretty good. Able turf ranked would be so toxic on the premise that people would get mad at meta decks because they'll say, I don't have the exchange bits / the luck to get that deck. It'd be like an actual card game, except instead of like real money, it's just like you just get unlucky with your cards. That you just don't have the bits to actually exchange for what you want. Are you doing this? God, this map sucks in TC, dude. So bad. No, but like it's true though, because the amount of cards you have relative to another player, you could quite literally have the same amount of hours as them, but they might have just rolled better on the dailies, or they might have rolled better on their mystery boxes, or they might have rolled better on their card packs in the catalog. Like it's totally random. Like the only sense of control you have is exchanging bits for specific cards, but you only get the bits via one method, and that's getting dupes of cards, and you get more bits if you have a higher level of card, which is also random upon random. So it's literally just... it's luck-based. It is extremely luck-based. It's like, I have like the majority of table turf cards, but like, it's still the thing, like, someone could have way less than me or way more than me. Like, that'd be mad goofy. If they had like table turf ranked, and it's like, alright guys, here's the meta deck if you want to learn it. And they like explain the value of every single card, and you're just like, yeah, I don't have cards 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10. And it's just like, can I still play the deck by substituting? It's like, no. No heck you. How did you die already? What even happened to them? Interesting. God, it's never so fun, man. Ah! That's a Toho character. Not the Luna Buster. Oh. They're weak. Thank you. I missed the easy shot there. I get like the kind of harder one sometimes. Ow. Yeah, I was like, I'm like, why are you over here? May ask a question? Yeah, go for it. What is the question? We dropped the Fumos? Oh, that's a while ago. I want to say it was Watan that wanted the Fumos. But I have, like, the memory of a goldfish. Like, I don't know. My memory is like the Chiyu. I forgot. Yeah, blub blub blub, I'm the goldfish. That's a nice resist, 80% damage. As opposed to the Tinglu, that is super effective damage that does 40%. Yep, that's another question. Okay, I mean you're not on the question limit. DMs, okay. Go for it. Twitch dropped you an ad. Yeah, I don't even know how the ads work, to be honest. Like, in full, in terms of... Because I used to, like... I thought it was, like, if you sub, you don't get ads, like, ever. But then you still get ads sometimes. Because I see the thing on the Twitch page that says the pre-roll, and, like, I think it's a thing where Twitch automatically puts ads, like, on a timer. And, like, maybe the sub, like, maybe that doesn't, like, ignore that, I guess? I don't know. But, like, you know, according to that, you shouldn't be getting ads for another, like, 39 minutes. Which you'll probably forget by then, but, like, you know, expect ads at the hour, I guess. I don't know. Good guy here, why is there some pain? What the heck? Okay. Alright. Like, I got baited. I don't know why I was up there. Yeah, I thought our subs don't get ads, but I don't understand how that works anymore, because, like, I don't even run ads on my own. Okay, I gave up. You're having a great time, because this map is awesome. Really the pinnacle of map design. You haven't gotten an ad yet? I don't know how that works then. That's weird. I thought Fumaridima got you. Yeah, I'm gonna ask, I mean, Kucker will probably do it anyway. But I need you to yell at me to do dumb picks with my own Fumos, because I think Fumaridima would be, like, not infinitely more funny, but I think it'd be more personalized if I did it with my own Fumos, because it'd be funny. But I also need ideas for that. Because, you know, I can do ones like this really easily where it's just like, yeah, zoom in on it a ton. But, like, yeah, I don't know. There's, like, more creative ones you can do, too. Oh no, I dropped 80 frames. It's like dropping frames for 1 second out of, like, 3 hours, so no. The Fumona chair, that's also true. I do still have the one gif of the Sakuya Fumo and the Splatoon 2 chair. Sounds pretty good. I was like, I'm thinking about it now, that would be a very funny, like sub-notif out of context if you're new. Not dead. Crazy. Yeah, I should probably do that, that'd be funny. Like, I never even thought about that. Oh. That's a Zuka moment. Oh, the frames, oh my god. Oh my god, the frames! It's a very functional game, by the way. I think I have like a minor pop-up for if we get raided, but it's nothing like crazy. Oh, busy in my mind defaults to like, yeah, that's gonna be a machine, and it's just ballpoint. I forget ballpoint. It's like a weapon with that. Oh my god, I'm missing. How did I miss the horizontal? That's like the easy part. Yeah, making flash sheets is hard. It's a crap. No. Oh, they missed time, that was funny. No, okay, I actually might have been able to trade that. I get the strong hit. Uh-oh, it's this map. Yeah, this map's so bad, man. That's so bad. Alright, come back a bowl. I don't know about that. I feel like I already turned the corner, but okay. Oh, okay. What is this panic jetpack? You're so weird. Thought someone else would be behind, I got that. Yeah, this map is so garbage in TC. This map sucks in general, but like, I think TC, like... Actually, Rainbow is pretty bad too. I think it's the most offensive on TC and Rain. Like, the snowballing literally plays itself for you. Unless you don't feed. Paladin map. I would not answer the door if Brine Water was at the door. Absolutely not. Do not welcome such atrocious map designs. I like the aesthetic of the stage. In terms of how it plays, no. Yeah, they fell behind too. What a terrible map, dude. Not even a 1-minute game. Brine Water is a map. For sure. Not a good map, but it's a map. Also, I think I goldfish brained again. Sorry, there was the Fuma redeem, and I was just like too distracted at the prospect of new Fuma redeems. My bad. Apologies. Take a Fumo. I don't know where to put it. Pyramid Fumo, sure. Actually, I feel like I want to do no. Let's I don't need that many Sanai Fumos on screen. Let's do this one. Yeah. Yeah, that's not distracting at all. It's pretty good. Hi. Hello. Bottles. It's not the right window. But how dare they have the foresight to punish someone holding forward in a straight line? I can't believe this. Unbelievable, honestly. I just walked into it. No, it's not a panic button. I don't know about the ninja squid on Siege yet. I don't know about that. Like one of the last weapons you would choose to run NS on. Really? Already turned the corner on the agree. Like Splash, you want to push that? They're literally the only player alive. You could push that instead of just sitting in the back hitting R. Oh my god. Alright, just take me out of the lobby. One player alive and my Splash is still sitting in spawn. Bro. Oh, game sense. Why are you painting that little with Splash? Ow. Has Anarchy today? It's okay. I feel like we've only lost a couple, but it's kind of the ones that just make you raise your eyes being like, how are these people real? It's all good, I'm really just here to farm money. I have to change the lobby theme. I'm realizing this now. With horizontal, I know I did that. Can't see anything. This is the trip shirt. Like, push that. Bro. Where's the reaction? Thank you. I like how they're doing that while the tower is over here. Like, we've just been feeding for like 2 minutes. Like the first time they're actually pushing. I'd rather that one P-Tech place like so passive they like get a kill, like sit. Like why are they still sitting here? And none of them saw that. Is that like a literal spaghetti game? Gonna drop or what? That was a really weird game. Oh, this is super cute. Yeah. That's one of my favorite pieces of gear from Splatoon. Well, actually, no, this is based on Splatoon 1 gear. I almost said Splatoon 2, but I wore it a ton in Splatoon 2. And lobby. Oh, path. Wait. You don't rush out, you don't need to rush out. Nice. Ah, this map. This map. Remind me to change the lobby theme after the series. Because I will forget knowing myself. Granted PC that this is open. I'm trying to play it like if the zone's opening. This is not what the map looks like in this mode. Fuck, it's so bad so fast. Like, what even is, like, the correct play to defend? There really isn't one. Should have gone for the wall. I want the brush there. I didn't even see the wave. I just wanted the shooters at that instead. Like, I didn't miss, but easier for them than me. Thank you. I really just be like, yeah, you wipe once, and then the game's basically over. Wow. Crazy. Great time. Behind my Femura Demica. Which one? Which one? Go do this one. Yeah, today's been okay. I have time to stream. Chilling. I don't know how long I'll go, because, like, theoretically could go a really long time, but I've kind of just been sitting here playing series for, like, almost 4 hours, and it feels like ages. Oh, 3D. Better getting more of this than the other map, honestly. Make it easier to, like, farm on this map. That's one. Go, L3, go. Supposed to win that. There was one. But you waited too long. I don't know if I waited so long. They're trapped there. That's a horrible jump. Why? I think I got away with it. No, they didn't. They died. Okay. I was gonna say, I know the Tetra's here and they have Haunt on me, so they'll react. Yeah. Oh. That was further for some reason. DJ players are crazy. It's not. I think it's a pretty good weapon, honestly. I don't really. I don't know about it in TC, and like I feel like you can play it in zones on certain maps, and it's perfectly good. But I mean, it's kind of broken here, but I don't know. Seeker is kind of weird. Okay, around for people. Yeah. I don't know. It's weird, because I feel like the majority of C-Jet players they say in Splatoon 3, they definitely feel like it's the Jet players from Splatoon 2, like the V-Jet enthusiasts or whatever, that just play like super passive and just stand in one spot and expect to win like that. It's just like, no, it's not really, not how that works. What the average one feels like. Like, we definitely found, like, at least one earlier in zones, like, they would just stand on the tent on Hagglefish, or, like, on Plat on Mincemeat. Like, never actually move forward. Sure. Master the Blade. I haven't played the Blade in like 2 or 3 weeks. I just want a 5-star and it's really busted on this map. I was playing Machine for the past like 2+ hours, so I'm like, I want to do something different. That's fun. I like this weapon. I keep doing the thing. It's not so much. I mean, it works. Yeah, I feel like you have to be really proactive with Stamper. You can't just like default to just swinging and standing still. I think that's most people's issue with it, instead of just like, you know, swing the swing. Like, There needs to be like more movement involved. Like the really good stampers just move a ton. Make it like difficult to understand what they're like trying to do in the moment. Guy here? No, no. Okay. Ah. Yeah, once you know the combos, you kind of have to like learn what to implement like what. I like the Kraken's idea, but I think they went way too deep for too long. Try to follow them, but it didn't really pan out. Garbage special, man. Yeah, that's the part where my teammate's supposed to use me as a distraction, like win the fight. But that didn't happen. That didn't happen at all. Taking my head. That's meant to be a vertical. Eh. Okay, you really need to actually push up and help with this. Yeah, I did not like my team that game. Like I miss people with the zip, but like a distraction special do. Like you're right there next to me. Like a hallway map for 52. It should not be difficult. I can't hate on Wiper players because the weapon's privileged, but you need to actually play the video game and be good with your weapon to win because you can't just farm hammers in the back and win against people like worse than you. I don't know. I can't hate it. I like Wiper a lot. It's actually one of the fun, interesting weapons. Wiper's actually interesting. Like it could definitely be Unga Bunga, but like no, there's like there's ways to it. Yeah, double zip, which is kind of Harpo. Flusher Deco. Funny weapon. Yeah, if the second Viper gets like some crazy special you can farm on top of like the crazy main weapon, then yeah, it's dumb, but I'd rather have that like shooter number 10 trillion be meta. I'll say British bow is as far as Viper. Yeah. I think the thing with bow is it could be fun, but it plays at such a slow pace. Which is kind of a problem in this game sometimes because you get overwhelmed sometimes by stuff like crab, but even if you like play into QR comps, you just get people running at you for 5 minutes and you like trade, and it's like it's such a bad trade for you because they're just QR. I don't even know what you really do with bow beyond it giving it like a more rounded, better kit to start. As Mist is kind of just like, it helps, I guess. Shrug emoji. Like, I like the idea of like comboing it with it, but eh. When you play by you're running and tap shot people, that tells me your opponent doesn't know how to aim if you're getting away with that. Like it can do CQC things, but it's not reliable at all. Like I don't know, and comp it just plays way too slow to me. But, like very few people are actually like seeing any use with it. It can be, but you're still gonna get lasered by like good comps or even trying to do it. Like, when people actually like pair and like combo together like they do at high level when you're fighting like multi-splash, multi-machine kind of things. Like, the weapon literally plays too slow of a pace for this game, IMO, and it's like very map specific too, so I don't know. Yeah, tap shot's funny, it's good that it has it, but it's not like... doesn't really change its issues. Huh? Goofy. Goofy behavior. Oh. Yeah, okay, let's just straight up fiend it. It'd be funny. Alright. Leverkraken, I can believe it. Been a few weeks. Only like 180 games? Actually, yeah, I think it's 180 games, I think. For silver badge on that. What about Kraken? I don't know what kind of long and dance we're playing, but it's very goofy. All that just to get one kill. LFG zip. Alright, this Carbon's like they're in position. I don't know what their game plan is. Looking real sus right now. Okay, it's the world flank. Okay. Oh. Been called out, so that does not work anymore. There's a guy there. I'm for using me as bait. Oh, right, we need it right at the tower. That was weird. I like that game was like a mix of me fiending slash trying to figure out what to do. Just that one defense was awkward because the card was just sitting snipe, but like it gave me the same energy as like playing Splatoon 2 solo, right? And it's like Snapper TC, it's like literally the same map layout. Like in a really generous sense, where like you have like the Jet Squelcher or something sitting on like the left snipe when the tower is like lead is like checkpoint 2. It's just like, what does this do for us? It's confusing. Weird game. Yeah, I think Undertow's okay in TC. I was just like very confused by what the Carbon was doing there. Like they got the one kill and then the 96 saw them and put a wall, so I was like, whoa. Thanks. I feel like the Carbon play is just like sharking around the right corner and just getting like some double or something. Like that's like what you would think. Like I'd rather I don't like Brownwater's terrible, but I'd rather just get that map to farm because Stamper is easy to knock out there. What is next rotation? Rainmaker. Oh. YouTuber. This is what we're doing. The dash on the charger is pretty nice. Whereas the crack on earlier just punish the end lag. What are they gonna do? Baited by it. Should have swung the second burst bomb. Checkpoint's good though. Probably gonna die and jump, maybe. I don't know. Alright, jump 2-shot, sure. Nice. Is that a Kraken? Like, what are we... I guess so. I'll say if they killed me, that's a pretty crazy 180. Yep. Yeah, I definitely knew that guy was there, yep. For sure. That was confusing because their marker was above the ledge, but they were under the ledge. That was weird. That was really weird. Yeah, if they're all 180 me before, that would have been actually kind of like nutty. If it wasn't them. Why did I feel like I got one shot when they swung like one time? That was weird. Maybe the 96 hit me or something. Yeah, you. Like, I feel like there's definitely latency in this lobby or something, like here to there. Kinda weird. That game was weird. I'm confused about the zip. Like, the zip marker was just not accurate at all. Alright, get me out of this lobby. No more GoTuber on my team, please. I don't want this thing. More missiles. Punish. Nice. I don't know why they committed all the way when they were weak. That's weird. Oh, the expo dropped. Got away with it. That was weird. You woke up on the couch. Well, welcome back to the world of the living. You trying not to die to rain, but dying anyway. Huh? How's I parried the fizzy? Yeah, waking up on the couch sounds kind of like an easy way to mess up like your spine or something. Or just like feel weird. I feel like I always sleep in bed, but like some days I just like contort myself really strangely. So when I wake up, everything just feels off. I've definitely been there. Yeah, shower probably does help with that. Oop. Hello, South. What do we got? I forgot I had continue. Did I or did I queue into the same lobby? I don't even know anymore. I didn't leave, okay. Yeah, I feel like I just like... I get like, I feel like most of the stream is just like the most autopilot gameplay imaginable. That was another wave breaker, I was gonna say. I don't want to talk about it. I don't know what part of my brain said hit Zipcaster there, so that was like pointless, but it's just more so the dying to curling. That's so gross. Now they have a... Actually, wait, no, you're right. Wait, no, that's why I was confused. Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. The Junior died when they pulled out the Weight Breaker? But they still got it out. Like, I ignored that. Like, I thought it was weird, and then I ignored that. I'm like, oh, they probably have a second wave breaker. No, they died and got it out. That was weird. Really weird. Psychonetic. Yeah, like the Splatfest theme. Good. Yeah, that was okay. I'm not crazy. Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, that's very strange. I don't think I've ever seen that. What I have seen is I've seen laggy Wavebreaker. I saw that like a week ago for the first time, like super laggy Wavebreaker. Apparently, if the person using Wavebreaker is like ridiculously laggy, I learned the hitbox and the audio desync from one another. Because the wave would be like already out, and then it would make the sound of the Wavebreaker like hitting the bottom and then like bouncing. So weird. I've never seen someone so laggy that I saw that, but it like a week ago. It was so strange. I draw. Where's your QR wiper? Where is it? Wasn't this the person on GoTuber before? I think it was. Anyways, like, do they know? The answer was no, they don't. Fair. That's a lot of intensify, my friend. Forgot like that caper build on. I'm not doing that whole week from Torpedo. Really? They're not weak from that? That's very surprising. That's all good. Distracted them. I got 2 checks. All good. Huh? Yep, they're enjoying the stand behind a pole simulator weapon. I don't know why they have like 2+ mains of Intensify, it seems overkill. The 3-shot kill... I think what they did is in Splatoon 1 it's still a 3-shot, I'm pretty sure, at full charge, and then like 4-shot outside of full charge. I think the thing that they changed was it fires longer in 2 for each charge, and then at full charge the damage values also go. Did they buff the damage value? Let me see. Yeah, they buffed the damage values as well. That when you're not fully charged, it went from 28 to 32, and then fully charged is 35 to 40, so it just has higher DPS in general. Yeah, that was a buff at 2. Although technically in 1, according to the patch history, it did used to 4-shot at full charge, but then they buffed it to 3-shot at full charge, but Splatoon 2 just gave it better damage values on top of that for full charge, and then like more per burst. It's like, that's nice. I still think it's like... Not a Hydra hater, I'm just not a believer. So I do like the Hydra model in this game. The Hydra model is really pretty. I like that one render of the Octoling holding the Hydra is pretty nice. Yeah, like, it's not the worst weapon in the game or anything, I just think it's like too extreme of a design, and my history of like having Hydra players in solo queue is like very bad. Because there have been like numerous instances of like into like trying to grind an XP, like hitting a point, and then like wanting to get like a little bit higher, and then just like losing with the Hydra on my team. It's like, rather just like not have a Hydra for consistency's sake. Yeah, it's like Swiffer, because Swiffer's objectively not like a bad, like horrible weapon. It's just like very like polarizing. Like you're either gonna do really, really well or you're gonna do like completely nothing. It's just like that's just like the nature of the design. Yeah, like I like having Booyah on Hydra, but technically Hydra's been nerfed a lot in this game just on the premise of Booyah, like was like overtuned day 1 because of the no cap on like mashing down on the D-pad. Like Booyah was impossible to shred, and then they got rid of that, which is technically a Booyah nerf, and then like they buff a bunch of like things damage versus Booyah, you know, like Trip Strike, Zuka, all that stuff. Like, it is funny to think Hydra's worse now than it was like 6 months ago, technically. Day 1 Booyah was stupid, like... Yeah, that was a bug fix, but it was so dumb that was a thing, because I remember in Splatoon 2, from playing a lot of Inkbrush, I was like, yeah, it's cool, you can like solo shred Booyah. And then I tried to do that like week 1 of Splatoon 3, and it didn't work. I'm like, what happened here? Because I didn't realize that was the that was a bug. Alright, chill. Like that name Soda Pop though. Alright. Okay, teammate. Harassing them the entire Zipcaster, you just let them walk here and camp it on the uninkable. What's happening? They didn't even let me get the kill. That's crazy. Nice. Yeah, like it was really dumb week 1. It was funny because you don't know these things immediately. Like even back then I knew something was off. I'm just like, they didn't nerf Inkbrush's damage, or any of that, and like pretty much most of the multipliers got copy pasted from 2. So I was like, they wouldn't change Inkbrush against Booyah specifically. But yeah, like then it was just like a matter of like, oh, maybe the Booyah animation is faster. And I was like, oh yeah, like maybe that's what it is. That's weird. Why would they buff Booyah Bomb when it's like one of the better specials? And then it was a bug where you could just mash on the D-pad with unlimited speed, and you basically didn't have time to shred it anymore. And then they changed that, and then you go back to Inkbrush, and it's just like, yeah, now I can shred it like I used to too. Wow. Nice bug. Like day one Booyah, like you could not contest that thing. You love it when bugs play an important part of the game. Yeah, like the bug where sometimes with crab pre-patch, the crab's body would take priority over the player, and you would hit the crab and not the player, even though you're blatantly behind them and hitting the player. And that was a bug. And then they patched that, and then I didn't really feel like that happened much anymore. I was just like, wow. I love when the best special in the game is stronger than intended because of a bug that affects crucial interactions. That's awesome. Yeah, this map is bad. I like how it looks, but gameplay-wise, like, oh my god. And like that's not unheard of. Even like Pokemon had that with Dondozo, right? Like pre-patch, if you clicked order up with Tatsugiri on a protect, you would still get the attack raise, even though it's like not how it's supposed to work. It's just like, oh, it was stronger than intended because of a bug. Oh, that's great. I love that. That's awesome. Yeah, like it's just funny because you never understand like what the developer's like vision is. It's like, oh, that's a weird change. I don't know why they did that. And then they're like, yeah, by the way, that was a bug, lol. XD. That's like, oh, okay. Thank you for using my distraction. Anyways. Oh, jeez. Used in official tournament streams, by the way. Yeah, you never know the developer's vision. Maybe they'll realize like 3 months later, like, wait, that's not right. Guys, what happened? Why did the Dondozo's attack go up when it hit the protect? Issues with illusion. Now, like, it always happens. Like, I don't even play a lot of, like, online on cart, but even, like, back in Gen 7, I remember there was, like, the one game-breaking one, like, if you use, like, Z parting shot online, it just, like, crashed. It was... what did it do? It either crashed a game, desynced the battle, or just, like... It did something of that nature. Like, it just broke the game before they patched it. Like, it just did not work as intended. Which is really funny, because Z parting shot was actually really good. You know, like the utility effect on it. I think that's really funny. That it's like, it's not even like some obtuse interaction with like a useless move. Like, no, this is like a move you added in the gen that is really, really good. It didn't work. Yeah, like Skydrop in Gen 5. Like, I didn't even know that was a bug until I went to like some like local tourney for that, and like I was reading the rules and it said no Skydrop. I'm like, what's wrong with Skydrop? And they're like, yeah, it's bugged. You know, that was Gen 5, like, they didn't patch stuff, like at all back then, like, that's not a thing. Yeah, I'm sure that happened with Zoroark at one point. It's just really funny to me. I mean, like, it feels goofier now because games actually update, so, like, you see these changes be made and you're like, oh, that's really stupid. Or like, oh, that's really silly. Like, a lot of the time with like older games that never got patched, it's just like if it was there day one, it's just there forever. You know, like nowadays, like if you had like brawl patches, like forget balancing aside, like, you know, the infinite dimensional cape thing, that'd be like patched like week 1. You know, it's just like, yeah, the character's not supposed to go fully invisible and invincible with this move. That's not intended, but like that's just how the game like was and is. What do you think you're doing? Yeah, that's what I thought, Crab. Put that away. Oh, you're laggy too? Gross! Forgot they had Haunt. I'm like, how did they know? And then I keep riding. Keep riding, bro. Keep riding. God, what an awful map. A Zoroark that has Terastallized and is disguised as another Pokemon via its illusion ability can be identified as a Zoroark by using the check target option. This is a bug and will be fixed. When a Zoroark has Terastallized and is disguised by another Pokemon via its illusion ability, the type matchups of moves are displayed based on the type of the Pokemon that the Zoroark is disguised as, rather than Zoroark's Terra type. This is a bug and will be fixed. This is the same game that's adding Hisuian Zoroark via home update. So yeah, that's kind of a little bit important to change that, isn't it? I think that's a little bit important with a normal ghost type that has 3 immunities and is just like pretty much like a straight buff of a normal Zoroark. You know, it might matter a little bit. That's so goofy. Yeah, like it's not technically legal to play with Hisuian Zoroark online like yet, but it's in the game. I like that mod, it's pretty cool. Update in April. Yeah, I heard about that. I'm still thinking about the fact that day 1 patch for Gen 9 nerfed Chiyu and Xianpao. And like they're still broken as hell and got banned. Oh my god. Yeah, Hisuian Zoroark's really cool, no you. An interesting mod. I don't like being normal ghost versus dark for illusions is like so much better, you know, like even ignoring like the +5 to speed and +5 spat being buffs. I didn't laugh at Woshian, I just said this guy will be better one day, just not yet. But Woshian and Tinglu are just like chilling, being like, yeah, this is like the good power level where you don't get banned from OU, you know? Because like Woshian and Yu goes crazy. Like that mod's crazy. That does not it doesn't die, like ever. Then Tinglu is just like Tinglu has that heat ran energy where like it doesn't technically have recovery, but it's so freaking bulky that like there'll be a point in the match where you see it at like 50% and you're like, alright, I'm wearing him down. And then somehow like he just is back at 70? And you're like, when did that happen? I thought I weakened this. That or it's like, oh, I'm gonna do like a wall breaking move on the Tinglu. It does like 40. It's like, oh, okay. I wanted to help them. Awkward. I don't really like her comp this game. I don't like her comp. May or may not have something to do with the Hydra. I never fight a Gaiden too, that's crazy. Tough. Oh, I have Crim. Okay. It only takes me like a full minute to like turn off like full autopilot. Yeah, U-turn doesn't even kill Woshian from a lot of Pokemon. I think it's like bulkiest and like Woshian's actually one of the best like Yu-Gi-Oh mons right now. IMO. He needs big chillin'. Yeah, whenever VGC legalizes all 4 of those things, I'm expecting like pure chaos, which is, you know, like kind of, you know, when you consider the thematic, what the? Okay, that's the pen. I thought the spell she killed me. I was like, what the? But yeah, it's kind of good. It'll be weird. Mons are crazy. I feel like I've done nothing this game. Am I crazy? I have 296s. Oh god, our comp is so slow. Oh. That's so gross. Yeah, like I can't move with this comp. Our weapons are so immobile. Oh my god. Our comp was horrible. Why does series do this? I don't think they'll break the game. I think their ability does to a strong degree. Like, even if Chimpao and Chi are frail in the doubles context, like, I think the fact that, like, the entire field gets affected by that is going to be really stupid, because it's going to affect a lot of damage calcs. Yeah, it does detriment your partner as well, that's true. But, like, regardless, like, all four of them are, like, really strong Pokemon for their own reasons. Yeah, no, I'm leaving that lobby. Their comp was, like, hot garbage. What the hell was that? No mobility. And your most mobile weapon is Stamp or something's wrong. Yeah, a lot of things will change. I'm curious how that'll play out. Ohio! 7K, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Beat up Wushan with Annihilate. Wushan learn beat up? I mean, it does, you're mentioning about it. I don't think I've ever noticed that in its move fall. Does it? No, it doesn't get beat up. Does it? I don't see it here. Am I blind? I don't see it. I don't see that in its move pool. Oh, you're talking about Mouse with Ape, with Woshan. Yeah. I thought you meant Woshan itself. I'm like, I don't remember learning that. Yeah, no, Snail doesn't learn that. Listen, Woshan plays like the snail itself, you know, he plays the game at its own pace. It might start a little bit slow, but you know, in the long term it'll do great things. It'll knock off a bunch of things, it'll chip things with Leech, it could potentially status things if you really feel like running like Stun Spore or something, you can Ruination things to break them down, like, it's just chillin'. And like 70's slow, obviously, but it's not like the slowest thing, you know? No, it's not like Snorlax tier of slow. Like 70 is actually okay for a defensive mod, that's pretty good. Alright, finally a comp with like actual crossfire and the capability to move fully. The last game was depressing, it's literally the Squelchy just like kites everyone for free. Unless they get like a clean kill on them, that was so sad. If I had someone else hit them and they were weak, I would have died. Hello, Stamper. Goodbye, Stamper. Yeah, they'll definitely impact things around them. I really like this quartet though, like just in general, like as Pokemon, like viability and whatever. Like out of the picture. I just like the Pokemon. Is that bro? Bro. Thank you. I just like the quartet in general. It's like my favorite like group of legendary Pokemon that they've made in a long time. Because I feel like they do the thing well that a lot of like legendary like quartet slash trios like fail to do. Because I feel like a decent amount tend to like fall into the trap of like, oh, they're all X type and they have a really similar body type slash build. Like with the incarnate forms for the genies, they all look kind of similar. Or like the Lake Trio for Sinnoh look all like really, really similar to one another. It's kind of boring, especially for the Lake Trio because they're all like monopsychic. Like having like a Dark Quartet where all of them look really visually distinct from one another and they all play totally differently, and they're dual types, like that's sick. And they all have their own like abilities that do their own things. Like that's super cool. I like that. Like they all have like their own like playstyle slash like personality, and they have like cool designs. I like that because I think it's a thing where it's like even like statistically speaking, like the incarnate forms of the genies really aren't too different statistically either on their incarnate forms. Like the Therian forms are cool for those, and like the stats are like shifted a little differently. But you know what I mean? Yeah, like I get the origin of them, but like I like this quartet for like feeling very distinct from one another. Because like when it comes to like the Lake Trio, I'm just like I don't like care about them as like individual mons. Like the Arians are cool. I like those. Yeah, like they're all dark, but they all like do very, very different things. Like the only like common ground is their abilities all debuff insert stat. And then their signature move is just Super Fang again, but the Tapus all had Nature's Madness, like same thing. Like Tapus are all fairy plus something, and they have similar-ish kind of body types, but like they're cool. They're distinct. Yeah, like I don't like late trio. Like they're very boring Pokemon to me. Because like it's a mono psychic with levitate. It's a mono psychic with levitate. It's a mono psychic with levitate. Did I mention we have another legendary Pokemon in the same generation that's mono psychic with levitate named Cresselia? Or legendary, same type, same ability, the same jets. Like why? It's so boring. Like I like Cresselia a lot. Like that mon's cool. Don't get me wrong, but like for the Lake Trio, I'm just like I don't feel anything with them. Like they're just there, just exist. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna get like reverse light and saved. Oh no, okay. I think Shampoo getting recover is really funny, honestly. Oh, I meant to go on the tree. Weak. By so weak, man hit 35 damage and they haunted me. Err. Yeah, like Wushan has a lot of longevity with Leech Seed. I don't think they need like healing, honestly. Like yeah, obviously it's a buff, but like from like a design POV, I remember like day one people were like, oh, why doesn't Wushan get like synthesis? It's like I don't know, like you can have perfectly good mons without like, you know, like having like full recovery moves. Like stuff like Heatran is like still like godlike. They don't need like a full recover move to be good. Like Tinglu without recovery is godlike. Mon's crazy. He doesn't need Shore Up or anything crazy. Also, this is we're getting Pavilion with a Gootuber on our team. I don't care for this game anymore. Yeah, just knock out. I don't want to play with the Gootuber. Just win, bro. Just win. Yeah, just win. I don't care. Get the Gootuber out of here. Grr. VTuber. Ape and Chan, so they have to fight for the lefty slot. The curse play is you run Terra Poison, you give it Black Sludge, but then you have to burn your Terra to not be hurting yourself every turn. That's the funny gimmick. Like, I don't know, like mons like Heatran and Tingler like really do like have so much longevity if you play them properly. Bruh. You're shamelessly playing YouTuber and you don't even get a missile. I will shame you to the world on this singular Twitch stream for all of about 5 seconds and move on with my life, but like, bro, come on. Oh, no. You could just do a healing berry or something. I think my favorite of the quartet is still Chiyu, though. I don't know. Something about it. They're all cool, I like all of them. I just like Chiyu. Those tiny little fishy. Little bead eyes. I like the fact it's, I definitely talked about this before, because I remember, like, it feels like very... I feel like I've said this before, but... I like the design aspect of Chiyu, where you have like the little fish fins and the way it swims. Because when it swims and you color it the way that you color it, the fins look like a flame flickering. That's a fire type, and that's fairly that's appealing. I think that's like really like cute / like smart design. Also, I like how like malevolent it is based on like the dex entries and how like when it uses fire moves the beads like glow, stuff like that. Like it's cute. I like it. It's a good fishy. What is this? Maker. Wow, money. Do I play Trier Wiper for this? Because I like Try. I don't really think it does well in Mint, like at all. Might be like a Wiper rotation. Yeah, like I'll farm Try on a better rotation for a Wiper sounds fun. Other weather setters aside from Torkoal and Pelly. Yeah, because the Dex doesn't have Poliwag in it, right? So no Politoad. There's no Ninetales either. Either of them. Yeah, you really do have Torkoal, Pelipper, and Abomasnow, and that's like it right now. That's it? No Aurorus? No Aurorus? Ridiculous. Yeah, Crydon counts, but like... kind of, but not really. Yeah, Alola Ninetales in the context of Snow being a thing is actually insane, because, on one hand, it is the thing where you lose the chip on the opponent, but at the same time you can run like Auroraville with Ninetales, and it's bulkier by default because of the +1 defense built in. And then, typical like Auroraville supporting, like, or / like HO, depending on like what format you're playing, shenanigans, like that's cool. Like Alola Ninetales is like one of my favorite mons, so I mean that's cool. I never really would have said like, yeah, this mon needs a buff, but like it got buffed via the ice type buff, so I mean like sure, I guess. We take those. Purple again, yeah, that makes sense. Got it to Venucool, Gen 8. didn't play VGC but watched and saw a ridiculous amount of that at one period. Yeah, Torkoal's a better Pokemon, the Kanto Ninetales. When I talk about Ninetales as a weather setter, I'm basically talking about a Loooong. Because Torkoal's like way bulkier and has like a lot of utility to it as well. Like it's not passive either because it has like, you know, like Body Press, Lava Plume, all that kind of stuff you have Yawn. Has a good move pool. Alright, Stamper. That's what you get for not helping with Pop when you literally pick Stamper. And a throwaway. Like, I like Alola Ninetales as a Pokemon, I like Kanto Ninetales as a Pokemon, but like, holy hell, it's got like the most like mediocre stats imaginable. Like, you have like the 100 speed tier and everything else is just like mid as hell. I have like mid, it's just like bad, honestly. Ah, Bigfoot. I see. Interesting. Okay, dude, like, there's one guy. Like, how are you letting this happen? Come on. Hi. Oops. Yeah, that was genius play to peek the ledge on the Rainmaker Pop, I agree. We do a little bit of trolling. A little bit. Dude, we're so good at this game! We're so good! Do crosswords with me. Oh. I really like us just both missing the death. The death. And somehow that one connects, alright. You're out of position, I am. Yeah. Oh, we have a Bone Rainmaker, can't say I'm surprised. Fortunately. Right, come on. Why'd you put it so far back? Not even bothering. Yeah, you pick Bow and Rainmaker, my guy. Yeah, clutch. Ugh. Literally, just if you were a normal weapon, like a shooter, you'd be fine on the guy drop zoning you. I remember seeing, again, I don't really play VGC, but I remember watching one tourney in Gen 7 or Alola Ninetales 1 or something. Actually, it was either 1 or got second because the opponent ran Brick Break, I forget. It was definitely, it was not one of those like crazy, like, you know, restricted metas or anything like that. It was just like the Alola decks. Somewhere around that time. So yeah, it was probably around that time. Weather's like weird because you just have like 3 like Uber tier Pokemon that set weather, but there's like the only hail setters are like Alola Ninetales and Abomasnow and Auroras. They're like not on that power level. And it's kind of cool when they introduce like more setters. Like actually I guess technically Gen 7 introduced a setter like quote unquote because Gigalith got Sandstream. I forgot about that for a second. Gen 7 also gave Pelipper on Drizzle and Torkoal Strat, which is cool. And I like when they like retroactively change abilities on old bonds. Bow and 2 and 7, yeah, that's what you get for playing Bow and Rainmaker, my guy. Ugh. Bad weapon in the mode. Yeah, Auroras has a snow warning on Refrigerated, the HA snow warning. Yeah, but that's like the thing. I like when they take a mon that's like kind of, you know, not been good for like forever. And they're like, hey, here's a tool to make you good. It's like, oh, that's nice. I have Vanillux. Grab with that. Yeah, but it's like weird because like Vanillux got Aurora Veil in Gen 8, I think, but like the way you play a Vanillux in singles is just like it's just a very strong attacking Pokemon that just so happens to have perfect accuracy Blizzard. It's like I don't even think about the fact it like sets hail, you know? It's just a strong mon. My backlines are good in Rainmaker. I mean, yeah, you could do like Heavy Jet, like Reg Charger and stuff. Like, yeah. I just think Bow's garbage in Rainmaker because it like completely lacks like clutch potential and it plays way too slow. It's like too fast of a mode, like it's just bad for the weapon. I'll try if I could just do Anchorless on Rainmaker, which I'm a fan of personally on a lot of maps, but yeah, just that I'm a bow hater in Rainmaker. It's just way too slow of a weapon. I don't think it's viable compared to like other options. There's just better stuff. Yeah, good enough. I got special power on Trip Strike. What purpose? I say you're going for me instead of objective. That is truly a wise decision. I thought it was further back than that. Whoops. I will now haunt whoever is holding the Rainmaker. I forgot their weapon. Wait, that does the splash. I'll grab that. As far as singles goes, yeah, it was actually really good on Gen 7, but that's like, the biggest, like, quote-unquote hail was good. It was more like, Aurora Veil is a really dumb move. Yeah, like, that's like saying that you're, what is this, like, what's, like, the best comparison? That's like saying, like, that Undercover is good back during, like, the Kunder meta. It's like, no, it's like Armor's good, and you have Torpedo. Like, it's like literally the kit, really. It's not like the weapon. It's not like, oh yeah, the Barrel class is so good, you know, Kunder's meta. It's like, no, it was literally just, the kit was perfect at the time. For, like, what was good. Ooh. 5 hours of stream. HGC has a format more than 6v6 singles. What I like about 6v6 singles is there's a lot of metagames within it on Shodan itself. So, like, what I like about 6v6 singles is, like, a lot of mons, like, tend to see no play because, like, they suck. But, like, in lower tiers, a lot of those Pokemon become, like, immediately more viable. As the upper tier stuff isn't, like, in those tiers to kind of, like, filter them out. Because, you know, it's like the thing where it's just like, oh yeah, like, Goldengo filters, like, a ton of Pokemon. You know, by itself, but, like, in a lower tier without that, a lot more mons, like, can be, like, viable. Like, I think that's the appeal, because, like, yeah, some mons still suck, even when you get down to the lowest of the low tiers. But, like, you can, like, run a good amount of Pokemon, and they're useful in, like, some format, which is nice. I'm gonna do... Never mind. Okay, that was, like, a like, complete greed, but I thought it'd be funny. Because I feel like Doubles is kind of a mean landscape, where, like, a lot of the really sucky Pokemon are simply just throwing. Also, how did I not grab that? Like, because then the time to shine is, like, during your, like, early, like, meta, you know, pre-bank, limited format, like, dex format, like, that's, like, the time for those Pokemon to, like, shine, right? But even then, it's, like, what you know already, like, by the time, like, Home comes out, a lot of Pokemon are just, like, never going to be seen again in that kind of format, unfortunately. Or, like, very rarely. It's like the same applies in singles. Like, a lot of Pokemon that are, like, good now might get, like, filtered out when you get, like, an expanded dex later. Like, that's normal. I think like having low tiers is like good for the reason of like even when the filtering does happen, like a lot of Pokemon are still really like good somewhere. And like sometimes you do suffer the fate of like, oh, I got banned from a low tier and I'm unviable in the tier above. Like that happens. Like it sucks, but like I don't know. I feel like there's usually some place for a lot of mons. Like what's like a good example? Like if I say Sandaconda and I ask you, has anyone ever used Sandaconda in doubles? Like the answer is like no. Why? But like Sandaconda is like one of the best NU Pokemon in Gen 8 and Gen 9. Or like for like I think an earlier period in Gen 8, but like at one point in Gen 8 it was like a really good mon in a low tier. It's like that kind of thing. Like different formats are cool for stuff like that. Or like even like now like Flamigo's like goated in RU. Stuff like that. Like it's cool. But I like watching VGC as well. Just like from a spectator POV because it's interesting seeing like the pairs people do, and like, you know, obviously the doubles, not exclusive moves, but the moves you don't run in singles, like you're not running Follow Me in any like 6v6 format. Like Follow Me existing there is cool, like Friend Guard on Mouse Hold, like beat up strats with Annihilate, stuff like that's cool. Is built for doubles. It's interesting. I think every format has like their own, you know, like appeal slash benefit. Which is like that's like the fun, just having so many formats you can play, and like, you know, like certain metagames where it's like, oh yeah, like Mon I really like is really good. Like, oh, like I really like Tankaton and Woshan, I'm gonna go play Yu because their top tier's there. Or like, oh, I love Flamigo, let's go play RU, or like that kind of thing. Like that's fun. Yeah, double forge, what is this? Ah. Where's my Booyah Bomb Bug? Yeah, I feel like the way it converts to singles by comparison is like you build a team in singles with the idea of like, oh, this metagame has these Pokemon are really common. I want my win cons to be X or Y ideally, so I'm gonna build the rest of my team around baiting mons that they struggle to beat. Or running like really specialized like Terra slash sets to beat or like lure certain Pokemon to enable my team. So like if you have like, you know, like a mod that's like more physically oriented and you want to win in the late game, you could pair it with like a Life Form mixed Garchomp with Draco Meteor to like bait in a similar Pokemon and weaken it. Like I feel like team building tends to be more along that line in singles. Oh nice. Yeah, say like, yeah, if you're in crab you can stop that. I was like expecting them to move and they just sat there. Go Snapper, go. Oh, how'd you not clutch that? That's how the Japanese build their teams in both formats. No, it's like a good way to go about it, you know? Like if the metagame is defined in a way where it's like this Pokemon is really common, then, you know, trying to build your team to exploit that is really good. What's going on back here? But for like OU, it's like, oh, I want to like lure in the Great Tusk to weaken it because it'll stop my mon from winning until it's like low enough. Or like, oh, like this mon's really good, but it can't beat, you know, bulky Goldengo, so I have to lure it somehow. Or like weaken it by pressuring it with like multiple mons that it wants to check to overwhelm it. Like that's like the fun. Although usually it's like, I feel like in doubles it happens a lot faster, because like if you guess wrong on a turn, things kind of blow up, or like in singles it's like, it might be really slow to reach that point, but once you like reach that breaking point where you've like whittled your team down enough by like turn like 40 or whatever, then you can like finally like get your win cons like, you know, going like soon. Like, oh, I gotta kill the Dirge, I gotta kill the Goldengo, I gotta kill the Garganackle, like whatever mon it is, that's like common and strong. But I think what's interesting about doubles is the fact that it's like, you know, bring 6, or, you know, like, bring 6, pick 4. I think that's interesting. Because it creates like that dynamic where... Does this guy really not know? I was gonna say. It creates the dynamic where, like, the preview matters a ton because you're like, okay, like, I need to bring this mon because of the fact, like, I'll literally auto-lose to that Pokemon if I don't bring, like, my one check for it. And, like, how, like, stuff like that impacts the game. Like, it's interesting. Like, picking 4 out of 6 makes it feel like you have to deal with, like, certain pieces. I say, like, we're really just letting me do this. I do it's okay. That's my bad, I'm dumb. Press time back into that. Yeah, I think it's the fact you can adjust your team based upon the opponents. I like that exists in every form of preview, like even 6v6. It's like, okay, I see they have these mons. I need to preserve this mon because it's really good against these guys, or like, oh, like this Pokemon has a really bad matchup this game, so like it could be my death fodder, or I could just throw it away when I want to preserve my other like more important pieces. Like that's like the fun of it, you know, like in like any style of like Pokemon or like, you know, any like strategy game. Like identifying like what you need, what you don't need, and like you build further upon that as the game goes by. And like not so much an open team sheet because you know their entire team, but like in singles you don't know, or like not open team sheets, you don't know their sets or anything. So like as you get like bits and pieces of more information given to you, you can like be like, oh, they're this set. My Pokemon has a really good / really bad matchup, so like its value goes up or its value goes down, that kind of thing. Because it's like, okay, there's a Goldengo, it's a good mon, right? But then it's like, oh, it's Scarf, or like, oh, it's Recover, like a bulky one. Or like, oh, it's Specs, that kind of thing. Yeah, Showdown Ladder is funny. There's a lot of like 12-year-olds, so I'm not surprised like people like flame each other. It's funny, but I don't know, like it's a fun game because all the pieces. Like I play Ranbats a lot on Showdown because I think it's really fun to just have like a totally like randomly generated team and need to like identify like bits and pieces. Like, okay, like you slowly get revealed more of your opponent's team. It's like, okay, like this mon could win late game, or like, oh, this guy sucks because bad matchup. Like it's fun. Like I love seeing like all these like really like not even gimmicky. Like I like seeing specialized sets built to win matchups that you're not normally supposed to. Like those are some of the most fun to me. Cause like that's like how a metagame adapts. Like, oh, this mon's really common. I'm gonna start running this set to beat that mon. Like, oh, Volcarona is really good, and I hate, you know, having Kingambit into Volcarona in singles, for example, because Flame Body can ruin my Pokemon. So it's like, oh, I'm gonna run Terra Fire Kingambit to not get burned by Flame Body. But then the Volcarona players are like, okay, well, they're running Terra Fire now, so I want to run Terra Ground to beat the Kingambit regardless. You know, stuff like that's fun. try not to bring it to the crab victim. Oh. Thank you, team. Not expecting them to drop. Yeah, it's always interesting to me. That's like I like the Pokemon that have like really deep move pools that can like do a variety of things. Because it makes like, you know, like the part of the game where you need to adjust to them kind of like crazy in terms of the dynamics sometimes. Because like even I'm on like Iron Valiant, like it's just a very strong Pokemon in general, but like there's so many like sets with like a million variants that like you never really know until you start seeing like, you know, items or like movesets, like how exactly you want to like answer it. Also, this is a really lucky position for us to be in, yeah. Yeah, okay. Go, Splash, go! Yeah, I understand Valiant being rare in doubles is a very, like, frail Pokemon, but for, like, singles, for instance, that's, like, a really common mon with, like, 10 trillion variants, with, like, Terror, like, oh, it's physical, or oh, it's Specs, oh, it's Quark Drive, oh, it's Taunt, this one's Calm Mind. You know, there's, like, so much, like, variance to it. I mean, like, I guess for, like, a doubles POV, like, a mon that's, like, good in both formats, like, it's like Dragon Knight, right? This is, like, a very strong Pokemon, but this is, like, I don't know what the frick his set is. Like, you can try and get context clues based upon a team build to better understand, but it's still, you know what I mean? Like, it's still like the threat. I don't know exactly what they are yet. Hey. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we win this game, I'm gonna be honest, but we can try. The crab, you know, anything can happen. Yeah, I don't think this. Yeah. Yeah. Difficult. Difficult game. Okay, bye. Yeah, that game was weird. I feel like my team like couldn't scrap as well as Iris. What that felt like. For sure. Yeah, Deboun's funny. I appreciate Destiny Bond more post-Gen 6 because I like how it's I like how it's more of like, sort of like, not like a bait move, that's not the way. The dynamic is healthier now that you can't just spam it because I am faster than their Pokemon. Because it's kind of what it used to be. Like, even if you're not faster, just being like, oh, I'm just gonna spam it until I die, that kind of thing. Like, I'm glad that's not a thing anymore. Yeah, my team is definitely worth the fighting. Oop. Rom hacks pre-gen 7. Yeah, Destiny Bond, smile. Destiny Bond, Destiny Bond, Destiny Bond, Destiny Bond. Ooh. Like, I don't know, I kinda like the layer of mind game, right? Like, take like a Gengar, for instance. Like a Sash Gengar. You know, like typical Destiny Bond Sash, blah blah blah. Like, it's interesting now because if you're fighting them on with Sucker Punch, it's like that mind game of like, okay, like, I can Destiny Bond turn 1, and they don't hit me that turn, but then it's like, faster than them. But if I hit an attacking move, you know, they can Sucker Mirror, like, oh, if I hit Destiny Bond again, like, it'll fail, blah blah blah. Like, that's more fun than just like, yeah, it's like my checkmate move, I'm at 1 HP, I'm just gonna simply spam it until I fall over. Or force you into a position to get, like, more mileage. Like, that was kinda dumb, but they changed that at least. I mean, that's cool. Give me, like, a minute. If you ever try laddering in Gen 9, you do it with Valiant. Yeah, Valiant's cool. Like that one. Yeah, I'm sure people, it's like the evolution thing, like people would just be like, I like paradoxes, I'm gonna run 6, and it's like, alright. Whatever, but if you have fun with it, go for it. I forgot to change the lobby thing again. I don't know, I like the mons that can be dynamic with a ton of sets. Those are cool. I feel like a lot of the time with those Pokemon, I'd say like older gen mythical Pokemon tend to do that. You know, and use like the obvious example, it's like every move with the sun, basically. I guess like Jirachi especially, because, you know, 100 across the board, you can do anything with it. It could be bulky with Wish, it could be T-Wave, it could be Body Slam, it could be Scarf U-Turn, Healing Wish, Wish itself, Calm Mind, like, you do anything really. It's just fun to build with mons like that. I like seeing mons like Valiant, but I feel like some newer gen Pokemon fall into the trap. But like, yeah, I click a button. Like, I look at Dracovish from like not even like a balance necessarily, but from like a question of like, is Dracovish a healthy design? I'm like, who the hell made this? This is terrible. You just hit one button. You hit one button. Like, this sucks. Who did this? Got Meloetta up. Hello, is a pretty Pokemon. I like it. Question of the utmost importance. Go for it. As I sit here with a glass of water. It kind of sucks that they do shiny luck Pokemon like the Ruinous Quartet. I get they did the same thing with the Tapus in Gen 7 because they just want to release, you know, them later as like events or whatever, like, oh, like, go check mystery gift or blah 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 blah. But like, I just want a shiny Chew. It's just really cute. Lady, I like it. What is a reasonable percentage of a commission's price to charge someone if they ask for an adjustment to a piece of work? See, I feel like with stuff like that, you have to be clear with someone in your terms of services. Because it varies a lot from the people I've commissioned, right? And it kind of goes both ways, because usually if you want adjustments ideally you do it before you color anything, right? It's like, you know, like a sketch phase. You know, ideally be like, oh, like I'd like these bits adjusted, and that's like fine. I think it's harder to adjust certain things later, for sure, depending on what kind of change you're asking for. But I guess it would depend, like, if it's like a very, very minor change or like something drastic. Because if you're asking for like a drastic change when like it's virtually completed, I can't help but feel bad because it's like, it's the thing you sort of should have like mentioned it earlier. So I understand what you mean. If you're writing one, I would personally say something along the lines of like, if you want any adjustments, you know, like big asterisks or whatever, uh mention it, you know, during the sketching phase because it's easier to change it then than like after the thing. Because like once you're like basically done with it, I wouldn't really like, I wouldn't do anything beyond like minor adjustments. Because if they ask you to change like a big part of it later, then it's like, eh, you know, like if it's like a hassle for you, then yeah, like if the final product is like done and they're asking for like some drastic change, like that's kind of like I don't like to bug people with stuff like that because I'm like, no, you already like did it. Yeah, because I had a con like back in December, for example, and they did it and they completed. I said it was all good and stuff, and I realized like later I'm like, oh, like shoot, like I'd prefer if like this bit was colored this and this bit was colored that, but like I didn't want to like bug them about it. I was like, whatever, like it's done. I don't want to be a hassle. Because those kinds of changes are easier, you know, to do in the moment of like when they ask you like, okay, do you want like any other adjustments when they send you like the final? Because like that's like the time. It's like, oh yeah, like minor thing. Blah blah blah. Yeah, like I would never want to like deal with the headache of like, oh yeah, like I realize you're done with it, but I changed my mind about this. So can you change this? Like if it's like a big hassle, then like yeah, so, like minor stuff is fine, just nothing like crazy. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it's the thing. It's like you should emphasize if you want changes, mention it early because it will become unreasonable / more difficult later, depending on what kind of change you're asking for. Yeah, like I wouldn't want to deal with the headache of like a bajillion changes. Especially when it's the thing, like if you forget to tell them a certain detail and then you ask for them to change it, like you really should have remembered sooner. That kind of thing. Like obviously it varies from client to client, but you don't want to like be a headache for them at the end of the day. It's like a give and take. It's a service. Like you're paying for it, yeah, but the like just because you're paying for it doesn't mean you get to be like, yeah, can you change like 80% of it when they're done with it? Like, bro, that's dumb. Yeah, the size of the change is really the distinguishing thing. Because like, it's a give and take. Because you know, I've had artists that I commission, they just like flat out forget like details that are in there. As like, oh yeah, by the way, like we forgot. They're like, oops, yeah, I meant that. You know, like I've had stuff like that. I think one of the funniest ones I had was like during like the Splatoon 2 days. Because it was like the com was like the octo with the ponytail, but the picture I used for the ref sheet, it was like in the sort of like the character select where you like have all the hairstyles and stuff. And I think they interpreted the octo ponytail as the hair bun for the Inkling instead. So that was like one of the funniest like hiccups I've seen where I was just like, oh, like I see what you thought it was, but it's actually this hairstyle. That one was funny to me, and the artist was like, "Oh my god, like I'm blind, blah 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 blah." And you know, they did it with the actual hairstyle like after that, but I couldn't help but like feel a bit bad because it's just like, oh, like that's an oops. But You know, that was like early on, and you know, it was still like sketch phase, right? But like it is the thing where it's like they basically had to redraw it, so it's like I can't help but feel bad. But I think part of that just also ties into the thing where you want people to have good reference sheets to minimize the confusion. There's also the thing where like I've had artists like, you know, like tell stories of like, oh, the worst thing is when someone's like, yeah, I want a drawing, and they have like the most like nondescript thing ever. And it's not even like there's a difference between like, you know, being liberal with like, oh, you can do whatever you want basically, and then to be like, I want a commission, and then you have like no details about like anything. You're just like, I don't know. Yeah, that sucks. But they're like roll forward. Have someone else say something at them. There's security and stiffness. Yeah, you have to be firm, you know? Like, it is a service, but, you know, you can't, like, have the service be abused, that kind of thing. Because, like, you are simply a person. And you are willing to draw things for people if they pay you, which is, like, that's nice. But, like, you have to be reasonable on both ends of it. Because I've definitely seen horror stories of people asking for, like, the most minor of adjustments, and the artist just, like, refuses, or just, like, does, like, a really, like, shoddy adjustment. It's just like, bro, they're really not asking for, like, a ton. Especially in the case of, like, expensive comms, like, if someone's asking for, like, a super minor change on a comm that's, like, mad expensive, like, bro, you gotta let them. Anyways, hi. Oh no, a wipeout. I don't know, something about the wipeout when, like, you kill someone with QR is just really funny to me. I kind of forgot Gold Arrow had Booyah Bomb, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot Gold Arrow's in this game. Crap ball plant the other day. Yeah. It happens with a lot of, like, the really mediocre weapons with second kits. I'm just like, yeah, that's a thing that exists that I forget exists. I'll take trade on the Nautilus, honestly. really baby range calm. That it. Ooh. Viper. Yeah. That works. There's a beacon down there. There's a beacon down there. Okay, pudding. I'm gonna go in. Okay, I was gonna say I'm probably dead to the Kraken anyway. Okay. Oh, okay. I felt like this, like... Was it like, I'm trying to think, like, this part of the map, was it really so claustrophobic in 2? Like, it just feels claustrophobic. Oh, good try. I don't like how Baby Ranger comp is. Not a fan of that. Yeah, like getting out sucks because their weapons are too short range. That torpedo blocked that shot is really goofy. It makes sense, but it's kind of sad. Yeah, that reached, okay. Hey, how about I do the thing for fun? Even though I could literally jump to my teammate up here, it's just fun. And all just stood on top of each other. I gotta say, it's a pretty horrible position. I should be proud. What am I proud of? Alright, that's gonna be a bit difficult. For once you had an important question, you weren't lying. Yeah, I'm proud of you, that's like the 1% of question. Look at you go. Oh, Julie. That sucks. You like to think it's 50%? I think you're overestimating it wildly. Personally. I didn't want to come out in case it was dually. There is one. What do you mean, how? Do you realize how frequently you say I have a question and then it's just like the most like not important thing? Or just like it's a good question, but I don't know if I'd call it important. It's more just like a genuine question. Last gen. Okay, well I got no help on that pop. They have 2 apple. Let's make a checkpoint stuff. Yeah. Probably you win that. It's a guy in the corner. Okay, well, asking for too much, I suppose. I think they should have died from how weak they were touching that, but alright. I go here, honestly. They have 2 baby guns. Alright, never mind. Come on, I'm distracting the crab. Bro. Why are they all sitting behind the Rainmaker? Probably could have killed the crab if I was a little bit more behind them, but like I don't know, I'd like I killed the first guy and I'm distracting the one player. I don't really think I'm asking a lot here. I do like sitting behind Rainmaker. One rain cloud. Too nice. I'll get that a second. I want to queue into that again. 5-star H3, but why? Why would you do that to yourself? You 5-star and you still play it? What? That's crazy. Suppose you could be the pencil on the enemy team. That really could be worse. I should just like commit on this, it's Rainmaker. I'm down there. Hot. Or was the first trip strike? What was that? I can't even push you at that angle. The lucky players really do be getting run over by dapples, huh? That was gonna be annoying. Okay, you're a slash and you're losing fights to a dapple, like I don't know what to tell you. Like, what is up with this? Don't care, pencil. You can pretend that you're a weapon all you want, you're not. You're not a weapon, and neither is H3, so this is just a game ruined by 2 weapons. Yeah, just knock out, I don't care. Watching my slash trip strike with their feet, and then lose fights on dapples, I don't know, man. Alright then. Try to not roll an H3 on our team, that'd be great. Alright, well, we don't have any HJ in our team, and there's no pencil in the lobby, so it's already an improvement. I like the stubbornness to like not pop Kraken until it was too late. Oh my god. I like how they said they had the same idea. Okay, like, you realize the fish is here, right? Right, no, okay, clearly we don't. Oh, we don't. I'm not 1v1ing you in table turf, and streamers are not gonna answer you if you're asking like this. Streamers are real people doing their own thing, they're not there just to simply entertain you. Yeah, you're good. I'm just telling you for the future. Not really how you introduce yourself in streams. How do you have a 1 minute long ad? That's a good question. At that point, I feel like it's worth it to just refresh it, right? Maybe it'll go away on its own. I don't even know what I was trying to do, honestly. Alright, there's that again. Yeah, the raw perp killed them. Yeah, we love ads. We love ads on Twitch.tv. Yeah. So cool. We're actually pushing the beacon after like 10,000 years? Yeah, we did. Wow, crazy. Interesting. Nope. Yep. I hate when that happens. Every dapple may never. Yeah, no, like, I get the idea on Manta. Like, Dapple's not even like a horrendous weapon to pick on this map or anything. I just think it's funny that there's like a million of them, it feels like. I mean, okay, you didn't have to do that, but sure. Interesting. Yeah, like it's Rainmaker, it's like the one mode where they can, a bit more feasibly, to let them have fun. Listen, listen. I'd rather have the Dapple influx in Rainmaker than get Bow on my team in Rainmaker again. Rather have that easily. At least Dapple can do things in Rainmaker. It can aggress. That is good. Their calling card parenthesis persona reference. And now, see, you got me like playing that in my head now, where it's like the Dapple player and the calling card is like your weapon is unviable. There's a Rainmaker rotation on right now. If you're really a true Dapple player, you will hop on right now, and they'll just like immediately flock being like, "We'll play it, play right now, play it, play the rotation, play Rainmaker." It's more viable than you can ever imagine. It's like instantly summon all of them. You're gonna use something cursed. You're gonna pick H3? You're gonna pick Dynamo? Also, I feel like Baptist's one of the better, like, Dynamo maps, but, like, you're still a little Sprinkler cooler. You don't hate yourself today. Well, what is the weird? Yeah, I'm telling. No, the enemy doesn't have a Dapple. What the heck? It's supposed to mirror the Dapple. What? I mean, that's not X rank. There's no mirroring. It's simply whatever gets in the lobby. But go Dapple, go. There goes that person. Weapons trace speed is like actually insane. Okay, your range is more insane, I guess. I think the hard part about this match will come from the fact we have like no actual specials. You have 2 hammers and a cooler. So the brute force harder, I guess. How the cooler vanished. Pressing. I want to like pressure the charger in any capacity. That'd be dandy. Good enough. Oh, not quite. But doing the same thing. Interesting. I didn't realize there's a beacon over there. Heartbeat. I start Custom Junior. It's somehow around Charger. one second player there. I'll go in up QR. Do you think they know? I guess. Cool. That was a game. They definitely had a bow under Team and Rainmaker, that's all I can say. You were the snapper. Well, welcome to stream. Pankumi? A fun name. Yeah, right, Cooker. Yeah, pop the Rainmaker for me. Thank you, Trizuko. Very kind of you. That's our bow plus charger. He really had those weapons together, that's kinda yikes. I'll never get over the way that the wiper jiggles after shooting it. You like my camera? Oh. I'm another bow and an RB. Tragedy. That's kind of depressing that you can just parry the AoE. Alright, I think your build is a little bit too extreme. I'm gonna be honest. I think you can maybe fit in some other stuff there. I'd like to introduce you to the concept of diminishing returns. My good friend Judd will tell you all about it. Very helpful. Hey, burp. Bigfoot question mark. I mean, okay. Not wrong. You are correct. Did I not pick that up? Ah, for the normal QR. Oh, whoa, 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 hey. How dare you break the beacon? How dare? I didn't even see anything. Go back in again. We're gonna go back in again. Yeah, but the cure's still active. We'll go back in again! And again. Again. What the hell? Thank you, teammate. Was that like 7 jump ins in a row before they like broke past mid? That was pretty good. It's at least 5, right? Give or take. Oh. Amazing. Alright, we're gonna jump in again. We're gonna go over here. RP instead to make sure you can respawn faster. Yeah, okay. For sure. We're gonna jump it again. We're gonna go over here, we're gonna throw the torpedo again. Do this, we're gonna shark over here. Gonna get called up by that, but that's okay. We're gonna die, we're gonna get the QR. We're gonna jump it again. Gonna go over here, we're gonna throw the torpedo again, we're gonna kill this guy. You know, it really just, it needs some attention on the left side, you know? It's like objectively a horrible jump, but I don't care. Because they will not punish it, and I know that. How many things do you need to throw at me to kill me once for 1 QR life? Alright, we're gonna jump it again. We have super QR. We're gonna trade. We're gonna jump it again. We're gonna throw that torpedo. Hey. God, this is really the wiper game ever. Yeah, what a proactive experience that was. Thank you, 5-star Dapple, for your contribution to keeping the momentum. Wow, 14-15, so proud. Really incredible. Yeah, I had normal QR proc like a few times that game, honestly. There's something so funny about the bottom heavy KA, but it just like it feels like you just see the person the entire game anyway, because of all the QR and the jump in, like there's so little actual downtime. Twig. Yeah, 96. They have Multizuka. Oh, Karma, come down. Oh. Weak. Oh, nice hammer. I agree strongly. Did they really try and go left? That's hilarious. Thought we were gonna pinch him, but we approached the same angle. That was foolish. Okay, we got beacon, we can jump in again and 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 again. And again, 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 again. And again. Alright, so like... What's up with the tempo? Why are we so slow? And the 96 roll flanking. What are you doing over there, bro? You got Kraken, that is a short range special. Get back here, bozo. Help your team on the floor. No. Oh, I got the Kraken on. Ooh. Sorry, no more Kraken thing, man. The maw. Alright, Karma, come down. I'm not adding anyone. I mean, that's the question here. If you want to find people doing Vero play, they'll probably have it in their title. Like, are they finally going left? We're doing... Oh. Why did they drop roller on carpet? Why are they so fast? Unfortunately, this is the part on defense where we have not the greatest of weapons. For defending. We'll make it work. God, they like, please just push him. Made them turn sideways. But why would you jump there instead of the beacon? Why? Our bomb with both, I didn't see it. Please help me. Alright. 96 on Remaker. Can be good. That's mostly a Kraken thing, not really the main weapon at all. 96 can be good in Rainmaker, but it's like completely cracked and reliant to do so. I don't think I really saw any of those on pushes, so that's not very good. It'd be better. I'll probably go to the hour. And it's been like 6.5 hours. One Kraken. Yeah, not great. Only one. Singular Kraken, only one big squid. Or octopus, whatever you were using. Actually, I'll probably do until the hour, do like the one daily game, and yeah, probably do that. Like 20 minutes-ish. Then I gotta upload that massive heckin' VOD on the VOD channel. The 7-hour VOD about to be like 20 plus gig or something. Raffen, it's fun. Yeah, that's fun. I'm playing a lot of Tri-Splash and Machine and Scrims, but Sword is like one of my favorite solo weapons, because it's just very much you kind of do your thing. Charger. Not a back charger, oh no. Not like this. Okay. Yeah, beacons, I gotta go get those. I gotta get those. I gotta get those. Somewhere up here. Oh my god, why are we forcing left anyway? I just got right, they're all distracted there. Alright then. Can't see anything. Okay. Can drop eventually or what? Are you just aiming for whale? Okay. What are they doing? Ah, Kraken. I just rather have a Nova on our team. That would explain the lack of damage output and stuff. Yeah, I would do that. Worth the crab, that was it. NPC. Okay. That's a funny name. It's like the most nothing game of Rainmaker right now. I was trying to panic a whale. Actually, I appreciate that herb slider. It was nice. Are you sharking with Nova? Not gonna work for you. Crushed by crack control. And I should definitely not be alive right now. Did you press the trap card? What do you mean? I think the trap card is funniest when you like forget it's there. Then someone like presses it. Oh, you let this bush flank. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, you're out of position. Whatever. You fought a 3 arrow and a Neo Splash. Yeah, that's pretty terrible. The series kind of just slaps weapons together like Elater Bow, and it's cursed. Yeah. Oh, it's a game. No start, but still, yeah. And I feel like I've seen a decent amount of people just like giving up in series today when a game is like really one-sided and about to get knocked out anyway. Been seeing that. Because I'm on what's the map? A Pavilion. I would say Pavilion. Brinewater. Brinewater TC. Felt like I saw a couple people just like straight up give up early here. Never know if this weapon's like strafe speed. Isn't the way this paint's on the wall so satisfying? I think it's satisfying. Important question. Is it actually important? Either way, go ahead. An Amogus. I feel like trying an Amogus with a Wiper is a little bit difficult, but I could try. Ah. I feel like that could have gotten pushed way further, so I don't really know what happened there. I forgot we have a back charger. Maybe I do know what happened. Momentum sink is real. I do nice. It's kind of the question of if you want to grab and go or not. What is this movement? Alright. Haunted by tomato. I'm very surprised that they just let them knock out because they were by themselves, but I feel like someone was out of position. Unlike the very far left side, because there's a ton of paint over there. Whoa. Yeah, okay. 27.5. But it's a gotcha, it's light blue, that sucks, it's boring, it's an EXP ticket, that's lame, that's awful. Oh. Boring daily. Not even actually ordering anything, I'm just trying to, like, aim for the badge. Not that gear. No. I guess it doesn't really matter. What team am I on? I don't know yet. Probably Alien or Loch Ness Monster. Either or. It's gonna be one of them. Not feeling the big man feet. Can't lie. Not feeling it. Bigfoot sweep, that's... yeah. Like, I can and I should because I use this for Splash, so I use it a ton, but at the same time, it's like 200k so much. Like, I think about the fact I've streamed this game for like almost 7 hours, winning like the majority with a money ticket, and I barely get like 500k or something like that. Like, ugh. So much. Fine. Actually, I like that gear. Fine. I could do it on this, but I don't use that shirt as frequently. Gamble all of it away, no. Dude, I could buy like 10 coolers. This is a great use of money. I'd buy 10 squid sticker. Awesome. ECU mommy. Yeah, so they'll do a couple. I kind of want to play TC on the map. Why not? Do like one series, maybe. Which could technically take like 40 minutes. I forgot the lobby music again, oh my god, I forget every time. Let me change it. Get it here. I'm back to work. I wish you luck with work. I probably won't stream like too much longer. Depends how the games go, I guess. As it has been almost 7 hours, but at the same time I haven't streamed like about like what? A literal handful of times this month. Yeah, it's like a mix of busy and just like not really being in the mood, I guess. And I sense like I'm gonna like stop streaming eventually and just like crash and burn immediately. Also, wow, that guy was so insane. Ah. Not the main savored apple. Oh no. Hello, Kraken. Goodbye, Kraken. Oh. How what I meant to do? It killed me. I didn't see that. What is that ink brush build? I do so much intensify. Thank you for using me as bait. It was very nice. Yeah, I'll just play until I'm done with the series. And then it'll be good. Watch me not get umami for the next 2 games. That'll be what happens. I already know. That vanilla 96, why are you doing that to yourself? Why are you doing that to your team? Okay, but I'm so confused. Why are they backing that far back? What are they doing? Like, looking for the vacuum is like, where? That kill? Okay. Uh-oh, my team's feeding. Oh no. God. I was gonna say, like, are we just gonna ignore that? Whatever, it's this map. This map sucks. Ability to save. What a map. What a map. Alright, tell me. Not gonna get him on me. Serve. Okay, got it once. That's nice at least. Now. Oop. Not mean to dash. I was one, I don't know why they just let him cross match for free. I think if they kept rolling, they could have gotten it. No. I think that was delayed. This thing. Oh, thanks, teammate. I got lost checkpoint. That's something, I'm gonna jump again. Well, I got. I'm tired. I'm like also dead right now, so I need to take a break. But yeah, that was fun. Thank you for joining me on our 8-hour escapade, or 7-hour, not 8-hour, 7-hour escapade of a series of money grinding and all that fun stuff. I won't stream tomorrow. Maybe Thursday. I'll see. Yeah, it was fun. Before I forget, let me put the Fumo redeems away. I will forget later. Goodbye, Fumos. Yeah, I hope you have a great night, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.